Okay, here we are, back in one more gameplay of Shin Megami Tensei, and maybe our last one.
Yes. If everything goes well, this could be the last one.
Yeah, we hope so at least. Come on, we are on level 98,
Yeah, we're
and
gonna
go.
get to 9.
Yeah,
We
we
have the gospel. We
uh,
have too many gospels this time. It's
well, we
ridiculous.
have enough gospels to the next to the next run.
Yep.
Uh, I'm already gonna use one.
Yeah.
just,
Yeah, let's just
just
get
to
already
finish.
99 and
Yeah,
yeah. Also, we have a lot of good demons in level 99, so it should be easy to just finish.
yeah. Also, I wanted to give some. I don't know. Oh, yeah. I wanted to give Luster Candy to Shiva because we have Debilitate on
Mm-hmm.
on him, and then I can get Luster Candy on him too. It would be very good.
Yeah.
This skill already has the always critical, so
Yeah.
I think it's enough.
Mm-hmm.
Zero might attack for.
Yeah, it's not really necessary because I don't think we'll have any trouble with the fight, but if you
Yeah,
want,
yeah. I don't think it is. I just wanna make some stuff that I like, at least. Now that
yeah.
we finished the
Welcome
most
to the
difficult
world of
part,
shadows.
at least I hope.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Now the only other difficult part would be if we had the DLC.
Yeah, but it will be only in the next one.
Yeah.
But let me see. I wanted to make the other archangels here, just to
Mm,
make,
I
but I don't.
I don't think we have enough money, and
Yeah.
also we probably need money depending on what we'll have later.
Uh,
Because I think in
Actually,
our
we
lowest,
have enough. Actually, we have enough. But
yeah,
let's
but
wait for the next
yeah,
fight at
because I
least.
I think you probably won't remember, but I told you that depending on what you do, you would need to pay a tax of 666,000 maca to be able to do a certain side quest later.
Mm, but
So maybe we would need to.
but it's really necessary to pay to do this quest, or is it possible to do in another way?
It's kind of possible, but we will see because there is still something that you need to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
And yeah, let's go. Let's go to the Templeman Hall and then save here. I think it's good to have a save here.
yeah,
And then let's go.
let's also check my items here
Oh yeah.
because I don't know.
You brought marker, I hope.
Okay.
You can descend.
Got some more money.
Thanks. Need anything else?
Let me see. Yeah, let me buy some Emerita souls. I'm almost out
Look into
of
my.
them.
Yeah.
Say thanks.
And buy at least 3 of each of these.
Look at.
Just in case.
Say
If you need
thanks.
to use.
Look at.
Yeah.
Say thanks.
Like gem, no, it's too expensive. The antennas are okay. We have the whittled cloth. And buy some more spy glasses.
Look at. Say
And I think
thanks.
we are okay now.
Yeah. Oh, and one thing that we could do if you want, because we were planning on giving the Nahobino the almighty skills and making maybe just an almighty user, you can do that if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome to the world of Shadow.
I think it would be useful.
Let me see the skills that are going to
You would
replace.
substitute Barbarian
Barbarian,
and some, or
Zombarian,
maybe just one, because I think just that is
and
just one of the skills that we need, which is Arrow Fall or something like this. Yeah.
yeah, but I want to put also Murderous Glee because it will help you with this one too.
That's true. Oh, and hello, Adfina. Welcome back.
Hello, Adrian. Yeah, let's see what we have here.
Yeah.
Hi, Almighty Player on.
Yes, we could get this one. How much Pleroma is going to be very helpful.
What's the other skill? The Almighty skill
Uh,
that you said?
it's the in some of the Algamis. I don't remember type, whatever, but it's Arrow something. Oh, and Adfina said I saw the Shiva fight. Oh, cool. You were there seeing us suffer through that 1 hour long fight. That part was so difficult.
This
Yes,
one.
the final roll. That one.
And Almighty Tactical Force. What about Major Law? Let me see. Let me just compare them.
Yes.
Severe.
Oh, it
Almighty.
counts as severe.
Yeah. But the
Maybe-
costs. Let's see the
Oh,
costs.
120, and let's see the final roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's-
35. Yes, it's way better in cost wise.
Yeah, that's the question here.
Yeah. Yeah, so I think we give Divine Arrow Fall, have High Almighty Pleroma, and Murderous Glee, and I think that's it.
Yeah, it's a good one, I think.
Yeah.
So, let me
Because also we're gonna be able to see the special animations for those attacks.
Now we have the. We can have both All Might Peroma and High All Might Peroma.
Okay, yeah, that could be very good. It's gonna do so much damage. Yeah, let's do that.
I thought you you lose when he charged because if my predictions are correct, you should die twice in that fight. But you got low rolls and get minimum amount of damage.
Yeah, we were lucky, and also the use of the God's Shield were the things that saved us in that fight. Those two helped a lot. Otherwise, we would probably be trying to fight Shiva again today.
I'm gonna just put any
Some
other
more
two just because. And Fina said, when I saw you survive like with 15 HP twice, I lose my mind.
I can imagine
How is this?
being like, holy shit, how? Fuck. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes citizens luck is it's impressive.
Yeah, I don't know where this luck come from, but okay, thanks.
Yeah. Now we get the higher magic aroma. Oh, and look at Shiva's affinities. Because maybe
No, maybe we can give
yeah, Metatron I think would be the best one.
should give the
Yeah, the it's not weak to anything and it blocks light. So yeah, I think that maybe is the best one.
Yeah, I think so. He's the only one that has no weaknesses.
Yep.
Yeah. Every other one has at least one weakness.
Yep. Yeah, let's do that. Then we give the Almighty Aroma from Shiva, the Affinity from Metatron, and also the skill from Aogami.
Yeah. Okay.
How is this?
And then the affinity.
How is this?
Oh yeah, and we forgot to use the gospel when we get to 99.
I
Or did we
I
use the
think
gospel
I
today?
think I spent the gospel. I just haven't
Yeah, we forgot to
done
fight.
any battle.
Yeah. Yeah, because unfortunately we always have to fight after using the, the item. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go fight, and then we save here, and we go.
Yeah, I would put Murderer's Glee here, but I think it's.
Oh yeah, that's true, Murderous Glee.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's put Murderous Glee. Let's try making Murakumo's and, like, destroying attack.
Yeah, but this one is good to also maintain because it's a weak attack that always pierces and always crit. I think it's okay to maintain this way. And just use Murakumo when we use the Magatsuri.
Okay. Okay. The only other thing that you could do if you want is see if we can buy the Miracle to give plus in the
Alright.
might. Yeah, I don't know if we have enough because those are costly and
Yeah,
we return too much.
I think that. Oh. I think there are
What?
at least 2 or 3 chests in the last map that we haven't got yet.
But if we are going to get the chest,
Welcome
it's
to the-
not really necessary because I think we would be losing time doing that. It's just if we have enough now, I mean.
No,
Oh, 145, yeah, definitely not enough. It's like 300, I think, now. Yep, 300.
I can get at least Physical Mastery 1 if I want
Oh, yeah.
to.
True, could help with the Yabusame shots.
You wish to learn this? Your t-
That's it. Let's do 5 to get check 99 and.
Which is the correct way? Plus, is it this better? This correct way?
To what? To get a fight?
To get a handle fight.
Yes, that way.
Okay, I'm gonna fight you and just see what happens.
Now, no matter which enemy you get, it's gonna be easy, even if you don't have the.
Oh, Let me do one thing here. Okay, I killed it once, so that's okay. I got the experience.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what type of question is this one? Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, good. Just come on, stop asking for mark. We need as much mark as possible. Oh, oh. Good, okay. There you go.
Okay. And that's it.
Oh, 99.
Oh, let me see if he unlocked the new fusions. Just check. Just wanna see.
Welcome.
Yeah, but I think not. I think we unlocked all the fusions that we can do for now without the quest.
Yeah.
Re-
Okay, so let's just save here. And let's go. Let's make our path.
Young man,
King, given all we've been through together until now, I developed an occult sense for when something's about to happen. I recommend we use that ley line font to make sure we are prepared before moving
At least now they warn us.
in. Yeah, it's like, this is the point of no return. Be prepared.
So remember me next time we save, save them. I know there's a lot. I
Yeah,
probably will forget. So just in case.
Yeah. Yeah, I will scream when you go save because I know you go very fast. So
Yeah.
it's gonna be like, no save, no save, no save, no save.
Yeah, that's better.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
This is the temple's top floor. The path should open once we offer the 3 keys. At last, we are free to walk the path to the Empyrean. There lies the end and the beginning. The source of the eternal light that reforges our world. The Nahobino who reaches it can mold the world as they so choose. Be that divine architect. Pass through the Empyrean and take your place on the throne. Do not forget, some aim to usurp your newfound reign. Show them no hesitation.
Fia said, oh, that's right, you can't use Tao anymore. I think depends on the route you can use her up until almost the last fight, but I'm not sure. I don't remember if we just lose her now or
Tokyo
later.
abided by your god's whims, yet it was destroyed. Is that Bethel's justice?
Consider its destruction inevitable. For God's anger burns many and spares none.
Silence, Angel! I'd fight to restore Tokyo no matter what some sick god desires. I'll do everything I can to bring it back.
Hear him well, messenger. The world belongs to a host of the divine, not some misguided dictator.
This one rejects the order of the Creator, ushering forth the era of the myriad gods.
The only way to maintain order in this world is to give it all to God. Everything. That includes even our own lives.
Ichiro Dazai, why do you show yourself here?
I'm here to do what needs to be done. Even if I stray from the path. I'll do whatever I have to do. It doesn't matter. So long as we win.
God's word remains unchanging. As Archangel, I am sworn to defend it. And if I must taint myself as a Nahobino to do so, then we shall carry out his will. As one!
This one, a staunch believer in the Creator's order, even defying his will to enforce it. One side desires the throne for a land reborn anew, while the other pines for the world of old. Such a position of power cannot remain vacant for eternity. A leader must rise and take it. You must take it.
Young man, are you well? You suddenly stopped moving. Nothing I said would reach you. But if it was nothing, I'm relieved. Let us keep moving.
Hey, thought you'd be here. Nice work clearing the way to the Imperium.
Now, onward, my brother, for the throne and all the world is now the Amatsu Kami's.
Hold it! There's no need for all that. We'll just entrust everything to God. You're the smart guy here, right? It's been bugging me since the summit. Zeus and Odin were big-time gods, but both of them wanted it all. They were never gonna play nice. So what do you think is gonna happen in your world of gods? Endless war.
What are you?
You know these gods will eat each other alive! They won't ever see eye to eye. But here's the thing. If we just let the Creator do his work, Everyone will get their fair share. Don't you get it? How could someone who's all-powerful, all-seeing, all-knowing ever steer us wrong?
He speaks the truth. And protecting this divine order has ever been my sacred duty as Archangel. Yet I see that in my fettered angel form, I cannot hope to prevail against you. That much I concede. But for the Almighty, and the world He gave us, I shall embrace darkness as a fallen angel.
Don't tell me you...
I will uphold God's will at all costs, even if it condemns me and severs me from His grace. Just like that serpent in the garden.
Abdiel. No matter how much you change on the outside, your faith as an archangel is unshakable!
You fools would bite into the forbidden fruit with God's name upon your lips. Even so, the new world is mine to create. And when my world of infinite gods is born, we will protect Japan far better than you ever could.
Not so fast. Sounds like you forgot about us.
Indeed. The Empyrean throne is rightfully ours. Though, of course, we have something a little different in mind for it.
With my own two hands, I will destroy that throne. And humanity will shape their own world.
We must make haste as well, Ichiro Dazai.
One defies God in his own name, betraying his word for his will. One seeks to open up heaven and rebuild the world as he rebuilt his divine kin. Truly, this was an unexpected development. My original aim was much different. You have thought through the opposing forces of chaos and order. Here, at the end of all things, where do your loyalties lie? What path does your heart long for?
And here it is.
Just leave it to the big man upstairs.
We will build it.
We must
The Amatsukami's time to rule and reign.
Do you see now why that is our
Oh, come Come on.
This is the first of a lot of things that make me feel feelings. A lot of feelings.
Just leave it to the big man himself.
The Amatsu Kami's
Do you
time
want to
to
choose
blend
first
the
and then
rays
we
is
talk?
now.
What do you think?
No, I'd prefer talking first. Because the problem is, I don't agree 100% with any one of them.
Yep.
That's the
That's
problem.
No, we will
no. Do you want to just discuss like all the pros and cons of if each route, or do you want to already get into the why do I have feelings here?
I don't know what's best. Let me say just for my opinions about each option.
Okay. Oh, and just 1 second. Let me just say read what Ashita said. I mean, you have beaten Shiva. You can go with true ending, no? And yes, if we want, we can go with true ending. We have true ending unlocked.
Uh, is it possible to go to...
It is. It is possible for us to go true ending.
Even
It's
if I...
another thing that I have feelings.
Do you see now?
Fuck.
Yeah.
But...
Let me explain without giving spoilers about true ending. True ending, none of the endings, not even true ending, are related to the choices. No choice matter. No matter what you choose, no matter what you do, the choices don't matter. The only thing that really gives you the true ending that unlocks it for you is doing some quests. So if the person playing is like us and like doing all the quests first, and they accidentally or they use logic to choose one of the endings here, they will go in the right ending to get the next choice, which is the true ending choice. So you could accidentally have the true ending as your first ending in the game.
I would probably prefer to have the true ending if it's possible, because let me say, first of all, let me say my opinions about each option that we have here. This one I wouldn't choose. If I was in this situation, I wouldn't choose. Because we saw what happened with all the God's order up until now.
Yeah.
The current situation was when the creator was in control. So why does all of this happen? Okay, so I don't think it's the best choice. I don't really think this one is the best choice. Because of that, they are blind just because they want to put some order in a place that there is no order at all. You can see what's happening here. There is no order at all. It's like the strong survives and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the thing is, it's not wrong to want order, at least some level of order is always necessary.
Yeah.
But what their problem is that they don't see that this order right now is not truly order, it's just letting things go to shit.
Yeah, it's like the director said. It's like a dictatorship. These orders that they want.
Yep.
They want to.
Also,
Oh, you can continue.
yeah. Also, the other two things that I don't like about this route. The first one is that it's like Dazai said, it's almost like an escapism because Dazai just wants, oh, just put in God's back and we won't have to care. It's like, get this. I don't want to think. I don't want to try and find a solution. I want God to be the one that do that for me. So let me get my clean my hands and God do
Yeah.
whatever. So it is
Yeah.
let me choose let me close my eyes and whatever happens, happens. The other thing also that I don't like about this is that God is dead. So how will they just uphold his order if God is dead? The god of the law of God died, so it's
in, in every way that they think it's a blind way.
Yeah, it's exactly.
They are
I
just
should have said, I choose genocide, but it's not on the list, so I'm angry. Yeah, unfortunately, it's not one of the choices.
yeah. Consider all of these guys, I probably should. But okay.
Yeah. Fuck
Because
everyone die.
okay. Now this one I can sympathize with this choice. But the problem is I don't trust the director.
Yeah.
I don't think that what they really want to do is this one. I think he wants the power for him. Because I don't know what to think exactly about him.
Okay, before I give my thoughts about this, we know that the first one is the law choice.
The law choice.
What do you what alignment do you think is this choice?
Human world, human rule. Not a hard concept.
The Amatsukami's time to rule and reign is nigh.
It's really difficult to say.
Right? Yeah, that's what is one of the things that I was like, what the hell? I know what the law choice is, but I don't know what is chaos and what is neutral.
Do you see now my death is also?
The Amatsukami's time
Tell?
to rule and
Let
reign
me
is
see.
nigh.
One thing that I'm seeing in it's difficult to say, but let me try to explain my point of view here. In this one, they intend to make like what was the way that Yamato wanted to do in Devil Survivor 2? It's like I forgot the word. Yeah, it seems like a meritocracy to me.
Yeah.
He wants that the humans survive. I think at least. But he wants to make something like this, a meritocracy, like the people that don't deserve it, they won't get anything.
Yeah.
I feel like it.
Yep.
It's good in some points, but it's too extreme in others for me.
Yeah, exactly.
I wouldn't choose it because of the extremes of this point.
Yeah.
But this one,
We will protect Tokyo.
this one, there is, to me at least, it's like there is a, I don't know how to explain, but it's like a trick inside the words that it says here. It's like they don't talk about protecting the humans. They don't like. They just say about to create the world and save Tokyo. But
Yes.
it doesn't mean it will be for the humans.
Yes. It's kind of like, I don't doubt that the director and the Amatsukami would protect the humans, but they would protect the humans of Tokyo.
Yeah.
That's their highest interest.
Yeah.
They care about Tokyo, they care about Japan. Their highest interest is, let's protect this area.
Yeah.
So, like, they probably would be good gods, quote unquote, but only to those people, not to others.
Uh,
Pretty sure. Because the director says more than once that it's time for the Amatsukami to rule. So he does have an interest of being a ruler, of being in that kind of dictator. So he does have some interest in that.
yeah.
But yeah, if you want, I can tell you which alignments each of these two other
Okay.
choices are. So yeah, the the myriad gods, this one that you're selecting right now, is the chaos one.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, which don't make too much sense following the normal chaos routes in the other games, but it makes sense at least in one sense. Having a world full of gods would be a world of chaos, because all of the gods would be fighting every time, just like Dazai said. That I agree with Dazai 100%. It's impossible to have a billion gods, all with full power, and they not fight. It's impossible. They wouldn't find a peaceful solution. They would try to usurp each other every time.
Yeah.
So in that sense, I can understand why it is a world of chaos. And then the destroying the throne is the neutral one. But it's again a different type of neutral from the other usual games, because it is a word for humans, but it is a word for the few humans.
Yeah.
Because he really has a mentality of, oh, you're weak, just die. It's not like, oh, you're weak, let's help you get stronger. No, is you're weak, die. You're strong, survive and be part of this, which is very like, what the fuck?
And you add a Nahobino into the mix. It's genocide, just give my Geno roads already.
Yep, exactly. And well, these are the choices. And well, by following this logic that we are saying, you can kind of logic your way out on finding which of the choice would lead to the true route.
Probably the last one, I think.
Yeah, exactly. Usually the true route is the true neutral, so yeah, you would need to follow the neutral one, and then there is another choice to get later, and then you would find it, you would get the true ending.
Yeah, I think I probably would choose the. Not because I know anything about. I don't know anything about what's happening from here. But because I don't agree with any of these ones. That's the problem.
Yep, exactly.
In every choice, I can see a problem that 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 won't make any good.
Yeah. All of these choices are technically bad in some way. I agree.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah. So before
In most of the it's funny because in most of the Shin Megami games, I usually sympathize with at least one choice, but in this one I haven't.
Yep. Exactly. And well,
Yeah.
that is another thing.
It's not simply because if it's a bad thing. I think it's. I don't know how to explain
No,
it.
I think it is a bad thing.
Yeah.
I sincerely think it's a bad thing. My opinion here is that these choices are not really good. I wouldn't call them awful per se, but I wouldn't call them good also. The other thing that I hate about this year is that you can choose any of them. You can hate Abdil and Baffle and shit on them throughout the entire game, and then you can just come here and, oh no, I'm gonna choose God's order.
Oh
It
yeah,
makes
in that point it makes sense.
yeah, it makes no sense at all. It's
They
ridiculous.
they they they, they should lock your choices here.
Exactly.
Depends of what you had
And what you choose.
yeah, if, what you had chosen late, before.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
compared to the
Because
other games in this point, yeah.
yeah, because it makes all of your choices throughout the game meaningless, and that makes no sense because Shin Megami Tensei makes your choice meaningful. Yeah, it's just like kind of a counter of oh now you're more lord, more law, now you're more chaos, but it still makes a difference in that sense. You're still following the path that you make your character believe is the best path. You are shaping the character in like oh okay I think the chaos will be the solution, so let's go with chaos. So it makes sense. In this one, you're not making any solution at all. You're not making any choice at all. It's like this main character is really the most blank slate ever. Because even here, he's like, eh, whatever. I can choose any of the choices. Don't matter. Don't care. Like, come on, the fucking end of the world. Choose something. Believe in something. You shouldn't be this blank slate. So I hate this. And I hate that the only bad thing that can happen if you choose a wrong route, quote unquote, is that you will have to pay that tax to do the side quest. That's the only thing that you get. Everything else you can just go in the. Now, for example, we were very anti FGO, anti battle. So the wrong choice for us, quote unquote, would be the God's order. If you choose that, we would still be able to do that ending. The only thing is that when we try to do the side quest related to that, we would need to pay 6,660 yeah 666,000 Maka, which is like, come on, what the fuck? This is not a Shin Megami Tensei game. Shin Megamis are not like this. The other thing that I also hate so much is that you can by accident get the true ending as your first ending, which makes no sense because usually the true ending is the most difficult ending to get because you need to make your main character go through a lot of things, help people with side quests, choose a lot of choices that lead you to neutral. Like you have to balance out law choices and chaos choices. You have to do side quests. You have to do certain things. You have to help certain people. It's like you really have to make your character go through hell to be like, oh, okay, now I found the real solution, the true neutral solution. Now I'm gonna go through this ending because like he has now the determination to do that or something like that. So in this one, no. In this one, you can accidentally just do the side quests that are necessary, accidentally choose the choice here that is going to lead to the true ending, and then go to the true ending. Like, come on, that's what makes no sense at all. I really don't like this. I really don't like this at all.
Okay. I agree with all your points. The only thing that I don't see everything as a bad thing is that I think that, let me try to explain this. It's hard for me to phrase everything.
Yeah. Oh, and just a second, let me. Alfina just said, I have something to add, but only if you choose a true ending law. Which, in my opinion, is the most confusing for me. Yeah, I can understand why. And we will probably choose true ending, so after the true ending, you can say what you want to add, because I also have a lot of things to say about true ending. I have a lot of things to say about all the endings, about everything. I have so many things to say. But yeah, you can say.
Okay. The only thing that I liked in these choices, uh, is that about that. Um, in other games, you felt that you. Let me try to explain this. I'm trying to phrase everything that I that I think about.
Yeah.
Mm, in the other games, you always had the choice that you would most sympathize with them. But in this game, you are like said, you are a blank slate. You are just you. Your character doesn't have any kind of thought or anything like that. I think.
Yeah.
Mm, so I feel like he was just a pawn in this, of this that happened, and he really is if you analyze the character here. He was fused with Aogami. Is is that the correct name? Aogami.
Yeah. Ogami. Yeah.
That was created by the director. So if it wasn't the director here, the creation of the director, at least, he would be just a normal human here. He wouldn't be even a Nahobino. So I don't know. In this kind of situation for this character, I think the choices are okay. But like I said, I don't agree with your points. Also.
Yeah.
That's why I don't think it make it entirely bad. At
Yeah, I
least
think
for
I
me.
get what you mean, but I do disagree because, like, even if he was, like, out of nowhere, just dropped into this, and didn't think anything before, and he was forced to do everything. While you are doing those things, you would be forming an opinion about.
Yeah. That's why I agree. I would like to have some kind of like we would have to be locked in something else.
Yep. Because he would be like, oh, I like feeling, oh, I was used, or I don't like Lord Zolder, or oh, I want to save Tokyo, I only care about Tokyo, so I agree with the director, or oh, I'm fucking tired of everyone and I want a world for only strong humans, so I agree with the other. Like, he would form opinions. It to me makes no sense at all, even if he is the most blankest slate ever, to end up here and don't have any opinion, just be like, oh, whatever, any
Yeah.
choice would be okay, because like that doesn't even make a good main character, because like I don't want to play a main character that is whatever through the entire game, like whatever, I don't care, do whatever, like come on. I want you to at least make one choice.
Yeah. I think they needed to lock the choices here.
Yep.
According to at least this. At least
Yeah,
this.
that's the minimum that they should have done.
Yeah. They
The
could.
minimum should be locking them.
They should have locked. Depend of our choices. Our best choices. The only thing that I'm really annoyed here.
Yeah.
Because I usually don't have this kind of feels when I need to
That's
choose.
something that I also like and agree. I even have a point to even counter that a little bit, because Odfina said, I'm okay with Persona MC being silent protagonist, but I don't agree on SMT MC to be a silent one. Yes, I agree completely, because SMT is very philosophical, very political, very like that. So the main character needs to have some influence. And the funny thing is, the Persona MC, even though they are silent, they still do have some personality. That's the thing that I found funny, because if you look at the choices in Persona 4, the MC has some choices that are related to his personality. I don't remember if Persona 4 is the sassy one. I don't remember, but
Yeah, don't say too much about it because I haven't finished the game.
No, yeah, it's okay, but this won't be a spoiler. And then Persona 5 main character has some ironic answers. So there are at least one answer of choice that is always related to their personality. So even though they are a blank slate, they are not as blank as this character. That's is the thing that I found funny, because Persona it's more streamlined, and their main characters are still better than this one in my opinion. Like, come on, this is an SMT main character. He shouldn't be like this. He should be a character that could be like, no, I believe in this and I'm gonna follow this and I'm gonna go full ahead with I. Come on. Oh, and I've just said true. Persona 5 MC is just the best. I'm laughing every time he speaks. Yup, he is amazing. I think I love almost all of the Persona MCs. 4 and 5 to me at least are the ones that I love so much. I love their personalized answers. Their personality is like the best. Yeah. It's one of the things that makes me so pissed off here. And like I said, this is one of the things that give me feelings. There's still a lot more things that I will have to talk about after we go through with one of the choices and go to the ending.
Okay, either way, just to finish here and I can make my choice. Excluding all the side effects of each choice. Either way, I would probably choose this one.
Yeah.
Either way, because considering all these gods' wars, they are all fighting for the throne. So yeah, I would like to recreate and save Tokyo, but I don't know. I don't know it be recreated in the way that I think I would like.
Yep.
Oh come on! I would probably choose one of them if it was me in this kind of situation.
Yes.
I would probably.
Yeah, those two are like the best best choice, quote unquote, related to the God's Order. But yeah, they are all very. Yeah. Because another thing that I don't like the destroy the throne choice is like, if you destroy the throne, you're not gonna create a new world, and if you don't create a new world, we're gonna be stagnated in this one.
Yeah.
So things won't really change. So
yeah.
Is this really a choice? You're just choosing to like hold everything and not shoot? Makes no sense. Yeah, Nahobino said 3 I don't like so much. He only shines during social link and that's all. Yeah, 3 the main character of 3 is complicated. He has sometimes that is like, oh cool, amazing, and sometimes that is like eh. But still an interesting character.
Just leave it to the big man.
The Amatsu
Human world, human rule. Not a hard concept.
I don't know.
Well, one thing that can help you to this choice. If you want, yeah, this is one thing that I wanted to talk and I forgot about. I was very pissed off, so I forgot. We can, if you want, today, finish this game for real. Because what we were planning was choosing one route, finishing that route, getting hiatus on the game, and then coming back to another route. Because you are not locked of any of the choices, you can just make new saves for all the choices, and then keep coming back and see all the endings in one go. So if we want, we could see all 4 endings today, and then be over with Shin Megami Tensei and not play it anymore.
Yeah, it's a good choice.
Yeah. You would think like that. So what we can do is, if you want, we can do the worst endings first, and then let the best ending for last, or do the exact opposite. Start with the best ending and go to the worst ending.
Yeah, start show the true ending, and then we see the others.
Okay, so let's go.
Your will has been made known to me. Thus will I await you beyond heaven and earth.
But between these choices, I would I don't know anything about the true end, but I would probably choose any other choice between these 3.
Yeah.
Because I don't agree with any of them. That's the problem.
Yep.
Every other game, I felt that I I was sure about any of
So
these
this
choices.
is...
Yeah.
Yeah, let's talk later.
It has been a long journey. You have done well in coming this far. We stand before the Pillar Imperial, a path of light that leads Nahobino to the highest heaven. And yet, it appears your heart does not seek creation. But that very creation is the will of the universe itself. And I cannot aid one who denies that vision. You carry an entire world's potential, yet you do not use it. You must not proceed. If you refuse to heed these words, know that you stand against the will of the universe itself.
Well, I would like to recreate the world, but not as the director wants.
Yeah, or what Abigail wants to.
Yeah.
So yeah. And yeah, this choice Tao lives. I don't remember if in all of the choices Tao live, because Tao turns into that thing, or if it is just in this one that she lives. But anyway, on your right there is a save game, ley line. I mean.
Yeah, let's
So
save.
Yeah, let's save in another thing.
Yeah.
On the right, back on the right. Yeah,
There.
right, there, left.
Okay. So rotation here.
Yes, be careful. Don't overwrite this one.
Yeah, this
Oh,
with the
the last slot. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Okay, so the other ones will overwrite the save 1 and 2 and whatever.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the thing I said will leave eventually. Yes, true. So yeah, now you can either use Yudun as the new healer, or you can just use any other demon, because I don't think you even need a healer with the level that we have. Oh, you can use Asura. Asura also has Mediana hand.
I like Yodon just because of the buffs here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So.
But you won't really need it. But okay, let's try.
Yeah. I'm just give maybe other skills to her. And then we can go.
Yeah, I think we can just go. I don't think that's necessary, but okay.
Welcome.
Yeah, just in case. Not miracles essence.
Yeah, fusion.
Yeah, okay, let me see the skills that she has. Over 5G. I'd like at least to remove Mudon and Arcleron and maybe put something else. Maybe mana, great mana spring, something like this.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I have something like this.
Probably having someone.
Great life spring.
Close.
Also new elect if it's possible. But let's see. Great life spring.
Yeah.
This one, no. Light. I have a lot of.
Then we are On level 60 something. I don't think we have.
6.
Yeah, the essences.
Which essence?
We are on level 60 something, so I think it would need to be higher level to have great management. Don't think we have.
I mean, I'm looking at this for new like. Or any mana spring here. Come on. Just oh yeah, great mana spring.
Oh, we have one. Okay, good. Didn't think Pazus would have great management.
Yeah. Here, on. Then great mana spring and what else? What are the other ones? Oh, you Roma. And now you just put anything here, just because, and then
How is
maybe
this?
try to get new elect. She's weak to elect, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we were, I don't remember the level 66, I think.
Yeah, something like that. We were past Arahabaki.
Rahabat, where is Rahabat? Okay.
Yeah, down there.
New elect. Come on. I haven't seen any elect.
Yeah, I think we will have to put resist.
Another great running spring. Come on, she was supposed to have. There was some demons that were supposed to have some kind of new elect. Him, for example.
Yeah, but they really unfortunately don't have.
Okay, this one has resistance.
Yeah.
And that's it.
Yep.
How is this? We're
Now, let me just. I know we probably won't need, but.
Yeah.
Really, it's demi time.
What's on the agenda for today?
Oh, are you gonna fight the? Are you gonna fight the DLC?
Not today, because we don't have it.
No, not us. Yeah, I meant Odfina.
Oh, you can buy
That's right.
Grimoire as well.
Come on, fuck you.
Yeah,
After
it's
all that we did.
Yeah, but it's really expensive.
Yeah, it really is.
Dominion, the nation, what? Doesn't matter.
Is he?
Oh, Odfina said, nah, I already beat him 30 times. Oh, wow. Are you using him as a way to get a lot of experience? Because I think that would be a good way to farm some experience, right?
No, no.
Yeah, I think that fight gives a lot of experience. I'm not sure, but yeah.
Oh.
Come on. I already had that.
There's already a quest here.
Yeah.
Oh, Dominion.
Ordinarily envoys such as yourselves will not be permitted to enter. However, Nahobino has opened the door, and thanks to that, we may now pass. Naturally, those are battles still refer change your attitude. Those heretical demons shan't set one foot inside. Well, that's good. Actually, farming Tema with luck is more XP. Lucky Magatsu. I'm just beating him for the heck of it. Okay. Just to be like, ah, fuck you. So yeah, let's do the first side quest. How is she?
It can't be.
You deserve to know. I owe you an apology. I approached you that you might get rid of those evil demons in my way. At the end of it all, I was planning on killing you myself.
There!
I'm afraid it's true. I have been deceiving you.
Yeah, we kind of knew.
Yeah, it was kind of very obvious.
Yeah, especially after what she said after departing the last time.
Yep, exactly.
What?
What? So you were aware of Daryl? You always did seem quite suspicious of me. But that is why I want to protect you. That way I can truly atone. Very soon, Zeus will be here. He knows just how strong you are, so he will surely hold nothing back. Yes, Zeus should traces his origin back to the Bull God. By using your soul, he can achieve his form as an Nahobino. Originally, my plan was to kill you, that I might see Zeus claim the throne, after which he would create the rich and fertile world I dreamed of. But I believe you will cherish and guide humanity more than Zeus ever would. After seeing what sort of person you are, how could I think otherwise?
Harvest!
So my curse is set. Should you and Zeus end up opposed, I will stand with you. In fact, you should leave here quickly. Make for the throne while you can. Should you shatter, your soul would be no good to him anymore. He will give up the chase. What would you do? Would you confront Zeus? Oh, and yeah, Odfina said she have high heal pleroma, by the way. It makes moderate healing into 9% heal. Yeah, I think Demeter is another very good healer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Harvest time!
Such abundant blessings you give me, yet I would expect no less of you, Shin. Then I shall go with you. Are you fully prepared to face him? Let's go.
Come on, if I only knew.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they did the side quest so that you can substitute Demeter for Tao. Tao for Demeter. Ah, we meet again. I was thinking I'd be the better man, let you have the throne. But if you can be my mortal counterpart, that changes everything. I also supported a human named Du Quarnian. Quarnayan? Whatever. And charge across the battlefield with him. If I team up with you, I'll wager we can shoot for even greater heights. I won't allow that. I've chosen to side with Shin. Sister, after all this time, after how far we've come, now you turn on me? You always were a hard one to read. Well, no matter. I'm not in the business of showing mercy to my enemies. Sister, and I will not make any exceptions for you.
Zeus being Zeus.
Yep. As for you, Nahobino, don't think I haven't learned from your little stunts last time.
There's no escape!
You are soul is right, and I will hear no objections over the clash of thunder. And let's face it is the same fight practically, he's just stronger.
He's weak to force, right? If I remember correctly.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. I don't remember the skills that we have here, but
yeah, we don't have any forced skills with these ones, but you can trade for either Asura or Sandalphon. They have forced skills. Oh yeah, and like Odifina said, he will use his unique move now too.
he's going to use his unique move.
Yeah, now he attacks with his unique moves. I think he can pierce us in physical and also in electric.
Think you can do anything here? So let me just fire. Oh no, I can maybe.
You can also use Tandava, I think. Oh yeah, and defense reduces to the minimum. Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot about that from Tandava. It reduces a lot of the defense.
Yeah, but he is with minus.
Yeah, he already already has defense down.
So let me just get the press turn here and maybe change.
Use it, bro.
Yeah.
Right now, the feel said, but I don't think he used his most broken move though, the Almighty one. That thing stuns Shiva for 5 turns in my run LML. I think I know which attack you're talking about, and yeah, that one is really broken.
Dimitri is good, but I don't know. I think I still prefer Yudun because her skill is a mix of Medjararhan and both idea, her unique skill, but it doesn't give buffs. That's the issue here, I think.
Exactly. Yeah, it's kind of like with Yuden you have to use Bowl of Hygeia and the recovery and then you get everything, and this one you would use the Illusion Harvest and then Luster Candy.
Yeah.
But Luster Candy is way more expensive than Bowl of Hygeia.
Yeah, Bowl of Hygeia is just like 12 MP and this is 112.
Yep, exactly. So in that sense, yeah. The only thing that Dimitri has better than Yudon is the high heal Pleroma.
Yeah. If you get her essence, we put in Yudon.
Yeah, that would be very good. But yeah, you can change Beelzebub to either Sandalphon or Vishnu.
Yeah, maybe Vishnu.
Yeah,
also
very good.
has the serpent.
Your turn, go!
And he...
This will do.
Oh, he has the
come
clone.
on, that's all.
Nice.
Oh, and he has Predator Animals. I didn't remember that. Oh, that's interesting. Odifina said, funny fact, High Heal Pleroma doesn't affect Illusionian Harvest and Yarahan type, so it's actually useless for her, Cat. Wow, that's Why did they do that? It makes no sense.
Yeah.
Why give her that skills if it doesn't affect her best skill? Come on. What the hell? You can use the Tandava to get him to down defense.
Yeah.
When I was gonna say, they do that for the S. So you give that for IG
Even with the guard.
Yeah. Oh, he still deals a lot of damage.
Okay, we have Major Rahan in Vishnu, I think.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
okay. I'm gonna put Beelzebub here just to maintain the buffs then. I'm gonna use the debilitate skin. Just yeah, maybe Megara just to stay healthy. Oh no. Does he neutralize ice? I don't remember. No.
But even if he does, I say he's the one that uses it.
Oh, okay. They do that for the essence, so you give that for XG you do.
Which is very nonsensical just to give to another one, but okay, if that's how they want. I don't think it's necessary.
Yeah.
This is a good one in some situations, but I think critical would be better for now.
Yeah.
Do a lot of damage.
It's time!
And we have we seen the Murakumo animation yet? I don't remember.
Neither do I. I'm gonna let it. Let's see the next time.
Yeah.
I don't want to waste a lot of. Don't know. I'm gonna see you if you want.
Even if you use, you could just change later to send out.
Yeah. Just maintain the stair can. Oh, forgot again. Come on.
And Adfina said, on my side, Illusionary Harvest is a disrespectful skill, because I only use him when I'm fighting Danny and he dealt 0 damage to my team. Got it. Just to get everyone to so many.
Yeah.
And yeah, still a very easy fight.
Yeah.
But interesting, he's level 86. I didn't remember that he was level 86. So I think he is the highest level here.
the one thing that really made me upset about this game is that even though the game is really difficult, you can do everything in one run.
Yep, exactly. I also hate that.
I was used to do a lot of runs to unlock everything just to fight the final boss like Shiva is in this game. And in this game it isn't really necessary.
Yep. Like, if you want to complete the what's the name again? The competing, you have to do more than one run. You are forced to do it. But to do like the hardest boss and all of that, no, you don't have to do more than one run. To see all the endings, you don't have to do more than one run. And yeah, I also don't like that. Oh, and Audifina said, I would say Nocturne is harder, at least from the clips. It looks funny. And yeah, I'm pretty sure we would agree. Because I saw it is in play, and it is in played like I think the first hour, 2 hours. How much was it again? I don't remember.
More than 100. Near 120 hours.
No. Nocturne.
Nocturne.
It's Shin Megami Tensei 3.
Yeah. And what?
How many hours you played?
Not that much.
Yes, that's what I mean. Because Odfin is saying that Nocturne is harder. And I am agreeing with them because you also played the Nocturne for a couple of hours. I remember you saying that it was so fucking hard.
Yeah, the start is really annoying. It's lucky based. The start. So you need to be very lucky in the first part just to progress the game.
Yes, it's very difficult. And yeah, I was gonna say, enemy using this style of Dragon Eye is just so funny. Yeah. So yeah, Nocturne definitely is harder. But like, even though this one is easier than Nocturne, it's still a very difficult game. But yeah, I also hate that it's like, you don't have to do a lot of runs. It's like, come on. I really feel like this is Sega's influence on Atlas. Sega saw how much P5 sold and was like, oh, people now, new gamers love P5. Let's try to get a lot of casual players, new players to Shin Megami Tensei 5. So let's make it more streamlined. And one of the things that makes it more streamlined, and fucking hell, he's using a drill.
Yeah.
Is the way that this game is done, because you can do everything in run, which a lot of people nowadays would think it's good because they wouldn't need to play like 200 hours of the game to see everything, or at least almost everything. But for Shin Megami Tensei Megaten players that love the way that Megaten works, it's awful because we don't care that we have to play 200 hours, 300 hours, or even more if we need it. We love being able to, needing to do 3 runs, 4 runs, 10 runs, to do everything and to see everything. So it's done more for the casual new player than for the old player that loves doing this. And I hate every time that any company does that. Square did that with both Final Fantasy and Kingdom Hearts, and I hate it. I think, who else? I remember some others, but every time that they try to make the game more focused on new gamers instead of focused on the ones that made the franchise grow, I hate it so much. Like, you should have at least a balance, not just focus completely on one or the other. It should at least be balanced, but I think more like 80% to the classic fans and 20% to the new ones, something like that. Or at least 70-30. But yeah.
At least 64, yeah, at least.
Yeah, at least. But we will discuss more of that later. Really? Really? You beat me twice, you magnificent bastard. Zeus. Come on. No, even if I became an Nahobino, even then, I don't know if I could take you. Well, I know it, you quit. The next world is yours to rule, and damn you, I'm actually excited to see what you do with it.
Till next time.
Just don't go getting yourself killed before you can claim your prize now.
Harvest
Isaac!
time!
Ah, you have reaped a truly great harvest. You truly are the greatest year of rice. We just killed your brother. Why are you excited? Come on.
Oh, the gods.
Yup, the god was so. Come on. And likewise, the seeds you scatter shall yield a future of unimaginable plenty. It falls to us to sow those seeds across the world. Come on, let's go.
Perfect!
And that is, let us depart. Okay, whatever.
And he got her essence.
Yes, and now we can make Yuden a better healer. No, Demeter, this is fine. Yep, exactly. Come on.
Oh my god.
And yeah, now we can finally make.
Oh my god. What the hell is happening here?
Yeah.
Okay, let me see Zeus here. Oh right, let me save because I don't want any accidental fusion happening.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But yeah, maybe I will maintain this party here.
Yeah, this is a very good party.
Order of Shadows.
Welcome.
Apotheosis, Essence Fusion. Let me just give the. Oh, you got the Zeus Essence too. Oh my god!
Yeah, Theranos, the ones that pierces, and yeah, Madness Glint. That's the one that's broken.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, Zeus.
Yep. Yes, this is a very good demon in this one.
Where is High Heel Peroma?
And you can also substitute her Mahamount to a Hamabarian.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, at least it's the stronger version.
Yeah. And it's a target attack also.
Yeah.
And that's it.
How is this?
Adipina, Madness Glint wouldn't say it's weak damage, to be honest. It hurts pretty bad. Yeah, it's like, it says it's weak damage, but it forgets that it's an Almighty, so even weak damage for Almighty, it's like heavy damage. Nope. We need the bird.
Ah, just I think we can make it.
Oh, and we use the meter also to. And we sacrifice the sister to make the brother. Yay!
Yeah, that's why she wasn't upset of him dying.
Exactly. She's like, yes. So now I can leave. But now we are looking at the fusion here, and she's like, Shin, come on, you don't need him. You just need me, please.
Where's the?
Don't make sense.
Oh.
Come on. No, Thunderbird, you're not amazing like that. Fuck.
Okay. I should we transfer Murderous Glee to Zeus? I don't think it's. Oh, Great Mana Spring and Restore would be really interesting.
Yes.
Also.
I also Murderous Glee could be good because I think he is physical based.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's.
let's try. At least the Great Mana Spring and the Star will be very good. So
And yeah, resize just because. Just if
yeah,
you want to transfer.
yeah.
Is this demon to your liking?
We are fusing the first main boss to make a Thunderbird.
Yep, exactly. Just to then make a Zeus.
Yeah.
It's the craziness of demons.
What? Oh my god.
Yeah, like come on, do you need to make that screeching sound?
I don't think. Maybe just Great Life Spring.
Yeah, Great Ice Spring could be good. Oh, and Advina said Murderous Glee does work for Keranos. Okay,
Oh
very
my
good.
god.
Yep.
And then we may.
Yeah, he's in this fashion.
Alright. And then we have unlocked him. Okay. Really cheap. Keranos. Oh, it's strength based. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yep. You could do a lot of damage with that.
Okay, so we can put new. I think. Oh yeah, come. Just a moment. She'll get new first. So maybe we can level up her at least one more level.
Yeah, but we don't have too much space on him because we only have 4 spaces. Great Mana Spring 1, Murderous Glee 2, Restore 3, and either we would put the, oh, but we have no high relic Peroma. We could put an Impalers or an Punish Pain. I don't know.
I don't know. I,
I don't think you have to care so much for the weakness now. I think the enemies that we're gonna fight are not gonna give us that much problem.
okay, Adfina said Elect Peroma, don't need the eye. Okay, I'm gonna go with
Yeah.
Elect
Yeah,
Peroma.
and you if you have Elect Peroma with high Elect Peroma also, Keranos is gonna do so much damage.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Is this demon to your liking?
Onward to glory! Right.
Oh fucking hell.
Yep. Yeah, forget Master Barrier, we don't need that. High Elect Peroma definitely.
What about Nick? I don't want to remove the Nick skills. Yeah, maybe in place of.
Yeah, I think we don't need that. The only one that doesn't pierce technically is Spanta Spain. Yeah, Alfina said, for me, I will remove Spanta Spain. I just don't use it.
Lord. Oh no.
Yeah, do what you think is best. Like, right now there are no wrong choices because, like I said, we won't have any problem with any demons, so you can do whatever you want.
What Fina said Impaler also doesn't make sense, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah, the impalers for him would be only for the Panta Spain, and that's it. Or if you put a lot of other skills that don't really pierce. But if you don't put skills, the extra skills, it makes no sense to have that because the electrical already pierces. The other one is an almighty. It doesn't need to pierce. It doesn't nothing blocks. So it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'd like to make Metatron, but I don't know.
Yeah, these combos are not so good. If we could make him without using any of the amazing ones that we have, it would be good. But
Let me see. What's this one? Consideration chance of critical.
yeah, Rikugo is good. Well, he has High Almight Pleroma. You could put Rikugo, then High Restore, Great Mana Spring.
And maybe you can make him just for the fun.
Yeah. Rikugo, Restore, then Great Mana Spring.
Oh no.
Yeah. You could put Light Pleroma because he will get him a Baryon later, but I don't know if it's necessary or not.
Yeah, just put just because.
Yeah.
Is this demon to your liking?
Well, not really later. He'll get now because he's gonna get at level 99 now.
Yeah.
Let us adhere to God's will. Very good.
Okay, now place. Yeah, maybe the Kunde and the Kali don't really need to have the icons that can do that.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me see the difference between medium. Oh, yeah, maybe I want to maintain that, so maybe repair light isn't really necessary.
Yeah, he already blocks. And then only the High Almight level. And that's it.
Let me just see one thing here. Free skill, severe strength, base at a might attack on for high chance of critical. Okay. And I don't know. Maybe you could put in place of Lifer Murderous Grip, but yeah. Let's.
Oh, Freikugo with Murderous Glee is very good. I did that on my main character and he critted almost every time. It is very good.
Okay, so.
Yeah, just for the fun of it. Because we will lose all these demons when we load the save to go to the next ending, so let's use in this one and let's have fun in this one.
Yeah. Oh, right. It's here, then here, then we.
Yeah, let's find that Murderous Glee.
Oh. Some murders lead someone, but I don't remember.
Exactly.
Oh, here.
Yeah, you found it. Good.
Let me just leave these attacks here, then I don't Plural, star, and Majora's. Yeah, I think that's good.
Yep.
How is this?
Look, his magic and strength. Oh my god.
Return when you have...
If you want to stack those. Oh, Nibiru's has all my Purama.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think we need to do that. I don't know.
I think that's enough for now. Let's just... I just want to make Metatron because I like him a lot in this game.
Oh, but yeah, Otfina said one thing that is true that we forgot. Because High Restore doesn't help All Might's type.
Oh, okay.
Because yeah, they don't affect weaknesses. True.
No, not if we crits, at least.
Right, Restore still restore with critical?
Yeah, it restore with critical.
Okay.
So if you keep spamming the free Google and crit a lot, we will still restore.
Oh yeah, or the crit. Okay, yeah, so still restore. Good. Yeah, with free Google, it is good.
Yeah. But just with that skill, or if you use the Magatsuri. Oh my god, I still have the feelings of playing Bloodborne because I was like, oh my god.
you thought you were going to
fall. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that there is no fall in this game.
Yeah. Oh, and Alfina said, assuming it crits, that's 35% chance. Praise 20, Glee's 15.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Oh, it is said that the path of God reflects the hearts of those who walk it. Tell me, what do you see? It is a twisted, wayward path, or is it the straight and narrow one that won't lead you astray? Either way, I, Melchizedek, shall judge whatever you are fit to go.
Come on, we have just defeated Zeus. You think you will stop
you're
us?
just a whatever demon. You're gonna die. You can use the divine arrow for us to see. Oh, that's good.
Oh, they block.
Yeah, I'll block, yeah. Okay, it was cool at least. Oh, and yeah, Beelzebub says ashes to ashes and dust to dust. Interesting.
That's because... Whoa. Look how much damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, exactly. Oh, you guys are definitely gonna stop us. Keep on trying. Down. And this is also another thing. After you kill Shiva, you get like to level 99 to destroy it. The game is just quote unquote easy now. It's over.
Okay. It seems like there's so much stuff here. Just about you.
Kyomi of the Amatsukami has become a Nahobino, and thus has set out to create his new world of gods. We bow to no one, however, though he may not see eye to eye with Though we may not see eye to eye with the Amatsukami, it seems the world he wants is the same.
Yeah. With the demon saying that, it is even more like what I thought.
Yeah. In which case, it is time to forgo the grudges of the past. We shall go to Tsukuyomi's side and let him narrate. Yeah, until you guys become gods again, and then you're like, fuck everyone, let's all fight.
I need to go here, to the other side.
Right there, and all the rest.
So Daphne's essence, a gospel, and
the
grimoires.
Fuck. Come on, game.
More items here. Vishnu's essence.
Yeah.
Avichan, and where is this quest?
It's up. You have to go to the other side. You will go there. Yeah. You will have to go around.
Alright.
Also came here before you demonstrated a conviction most actionable. Can your soul surpass theirs, I wonder? I shall be the one to determine the answer. Not final. Imagine having gospels SMH. Yeah. Exactly. Come on. The fuck game. Funny how Zrao should just have a seizure every time you attack it.
Yeah, it looks like a cockroach when he does like that.
Dumb. That makes no sense. Look at that style.
Yeah. Every time he remembers the cockroach.
They don't do anything anymore. It's like, come on.
Watch this.
Matches in this quick.
Yeah. And that.
And more large glory crystals.
Yeah. At least you can buy the Almighty if you get more of those.
Yeah. Oh, there's a knife in
Yeah.
there. Oh.
Another wizard goat.
Okay, well, at least we know where to get one if he dies again. If we die.
Yeah, exactly. A very big if.
Oh, Maria.
Yep. I am the goddess Maria. The end of the age draws near. Thus the world shall be born anew. Likewise, my role is over. All that remains is for me to disappear. Seed of Light suddenly gleam with light. Oh, that is the Seed of Life. I see. So you have been acknowledged. So be it. Only those of true power can bear the seed. Show me you are worthy of it. Prevail against me, and you will gain the might of a mother goddess. Are you prepared to prove your strength?
And just a quick comment.
Mm.
Look in this base that she's standing. It seems like there is a T-Rex there.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because the I think she even talks about in the fight where you really fight her here. She talks that she is a mix of all things because she is the mother of all things. So she kind of is the essence of everything. So she does have a dinosaur because she's also the mother of dinosaurs too because she's the mother of everything. So yeah, Maria is technically just a big amalgamation of everything. Yeah. That is your will then. You will have humanity live for themselves. Then I shall face you as the goddess of nature, Dana, she who once walked at humanity's side.
Oh.
Yep. Yeah, this is one of the exclusive route fights. In the neutral one, you fight Dano. In the law, you fight Maria. And in the chaos, you fight Inanna. Yeah, those are the three ones. So let me just see her weakness. I don't think you really need to, but let me see anyway. Dark. She's weak against Dark. Oh, so Beelzebub here is gonna be great.
Yeah. Don't that even matter, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it probably doesn't, but yeah, it's always good to know.
Does she blocks either ice or force? Oh.
No, she just resists. The only thing that she nullifies is light.
Oh, Scalaris. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but she has to call just Mandrains.
Oh.
Come on, don't make the main characters leave.
Okay.
They are dead already.
Let me use look at this.
Yep. Yeah, and this is also another thing that I want to talk a lot about the Shiva side quest and doing the game after the Shiva side quest.
What you have to say?
Oh, I love a lot of things. It's gonna be later when we are having this discussion about the game.
Yeah, because you can have in between some battles. I think.
It's because I have a lot to say and we are killing the enemies very fast, so maybe in the next fight, depending on which fight it is. Thanos' gaze softened, then she disappeared. is now unlocked for fusion.
Okay, there is. It seems that there is an item here, but
Yeah, it's the item that we tried to get, but we already had one. I think
alright.
it's fishes, I think. Yeah, something like.
There's
That,
also
that other item is the whittled goat that we also tried to get.
yeah. Engineer. But yeah, that's a thing that annoyed me at least in this game because, for example, when I played Devil Survivor 1, I was I needed to finish at least one road to farm all the skills that was necessary to fight the special boss. So it was really needed because I really needed to farm all the skills to have in the characters and fuse good demons with good skills and such. And I really needed to be with everyone at level 99 for that fight. Also, every single demon, every character, and even though it was a really difficult fight, but I really needed to finish at least one road to do that. In this game, you don't need it at all. You can do everything in one run.
Yeah, exactly. So another Nahobino comes, then you must test it. Show me the power of Nahobino. Show me the power of the rifle instead of the drum.
Come on, everyone, we just killed Zeus. We just killed Shiva.
Yep, exactly. We killed Shiva. Everyone else should just fear us.
Odin!
Yep.
Come on, why do we still are on our way? You don't even need to test us.
Exactly.
If you then aren't tests at all, enough tests at all, I don't know what can help it. Yeah.
But yeah, it's so true. I think most of the SMTs are like that. You fight the super special boss only like in the second route, because it only unlocks usually.
Yeah,
some
of them even block you to fight the special boss in the first route.
Yeah,
because it would be almost impossible for you.
Yep. Yeah, and not only that, sometimes it's also story related too.
Yeah.
That's why you can't fight them exactly on the first route, and so yeah, it makes no sense being able to just do this in the first route. And also, like, some people would say, for instance, oh, but Shiva is level 96. It would be so difficult to get that, so it's not really that possible. But it is. We were able to get a lot of gospels. We were able to get a lot of levels by grinding. And we didn't even have the DLC.
Yeah, that's the main issue. We grinded normally.
Exactly. Because if you have the DLC, you can get to level 99 in the first area of the game. It's so ridiculous how much you can find the silver mitamas with the DLC and how fast you can get to level 99 with that. It's so unbalanced. It's like almost no mitamas or all the mitamas. It's like, come on, give me a balanced thing, please. You don't need to be one or the other. But yeah, it's come on. Yeah, okay. Now there's gonna be safe. There's a ley line. There's a ley line.
Yeah, here's. Oh.
Yeah. Okay. It didn't. No. Don't go back to the other ley line. There is another ley line there.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, I couldn't get it. What you said. I thought it was just, oh, go back to the ley line.
No, I was like, there's a ley line. There's a ley line.
Yeah, but that's to me, it's not that too much specifically.
Yeah, I would love to try and be specific, but you are too fast.
Yeah.
So I have to be like, there's a ley line, there's a ley line. Otherwise, you won't even hear me.
If you said there is a new ley line, I would understand.
Yeah. But I don't even know how you didn't see that ley line.
No. I think it's because of the colors of my TV, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's still
everything's kind of blue to me here, so I can see very well.
Yeah, you definitely need to reconfigure your television because it's affecting all the games that you're playing.
Because the ley line is blue, the main character is blue, the entire map is blue to me. So
yeah
the sky is blue.
Yeah, and that's the thing. That is the effect of the television because there are some shades of green, I would say, maybe gray. I'm not sure.
I don't know.
But
To me, everything is blue.
Yeah, exactly. That's the problem because there are some different colors. But because of your television, you're not seeing the different colors. You're seeing everything exactly like one color. And now I also get why you were having a lot of difficulty with Bloodborne. Because Bloodborne is already dark, so with this...
With this what?
So you will have to change the configuration.
Your microphone stopped for a moment.
Oh fuck.
And Atvina said, Shiva is blue.
Yeah, that's true. If you see Vishnu as blue, then something is very wrong.
No, okay, I can see. He's not blue. He's kind of purple or pink.
Yeah, more pink.
What was that about humans not needing gods or demons? All that talk, and look where it got you!
Are you alright, Yakumo?
Do you really think this will be enough to stop me?
The very reason you can put up resistance at all is by the grace of our Lord. This is but a trial he has laid before me. And you are but a pawn in his grand design.
In that case, I will see that your trial concludes at the end of my blade.
Humanity's future is in our hands.
He doesn't know when to quit.
It's time we end this. Dazai, lend me your power!
You then become what?
Yeah. Now they will become the Nahobino form.
So this is the power of the Nahobino. Yakumo. Yakumo, get up!
I'm sorry, Nua. You should never have been dragged into this.
say the guy that wants to kill all the demons.
Exactly.
You're free to act of your own accord. So you've come. I fought for the future of mankind, but it seems this is as far as I go.
Tell me, boy, have you any consideration for humanity? If so, might you bear this burden? Succeed where we failed?
Cease your begging. It's pitiful. It's clear I've lost, and I was always meant to. I may not have created my ideal world, but I'll die as I lived, true to myself.
And Defina said, "Are you sure though? Are you sure though? Think." Yup. Exactly.
The proto-fiend who shattered God's natural order. Your presence in the Empyrean can mean only one thing. You too seek to recreate the world. However, your ambition ends here. God's order must be preserved. The throne will be mine, and the Nahobino will perish.
Well, you are an Nahobino too now. So yeah, you are kind of right.
Yep. You will die. So yeah, Abgio is weak to ice, and Abgio can spawn two wings, the depraved wing and depraved arm. The depraved wing is weak against electric, and the depraved arm is weak against electric. And the only one that knows or drains something is the main body. The main body drains fires and dark. Everything else you can just use whatever.
Okay. Look at this.
Yep.
How is this supposed to be a boss fight?
Yeah. Exactly.
Half of her HP just with one Magatsuri.
Exactly. It's so ridiculous. I can certainly understand how you were able to defeat me once before.
taste the awesome might of a Nahobino!
But now I'm chewing a Nahobino. Now you will know my power. Yeah, and now she has all the other things. Oh yeah, the damage, it was 100 damage.
Come on.
The Almighty attacks, I think you can still use even though he has the magic.
Yeah. I'm just on auto mode here because I don't really need to care about anything now.
True. You can almost just spam the button and then you win.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah. You seem I cannot afford to hold anything back.
It's time to end this!
No more games then. If it takes all my might, then so be it.
It's also fun that the law roads follow to something like this.
Yep, exactly. Like,
Okay.
I get the idea, but the execution of the idea is not that good. But when we do the law ending, I'm gonna talk more about that.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk about each one in each order.
Look at this. I don't even need to care about the wings and everything.
Exactly.
I can just attack the main body.
Yeah, and Adifina seems like she was even faster about killing the boss, because Adifina said, "Oh wow, she had second phase. I didn't know that." So it seems like Adifina killed Abigail even faster than us. Yep, it does happen in second phase.
That's it? No, not
Almost.
Okay. I'll give you one more turn to prove yourself.
Exactly.
Look at
Done.
that.
Yeah, that's it. Come on.
Okay. Maybe I'll give you just
Yeah, just to have.
Yeah. Don't know where. It's in a current place. I don't really need that anymore.
Exactly. Another thing I said, suffering in 16k damage. Yeah.
Oh my
Bye, FGO. But that's it.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, they die. Okay. So many feelings. So many feelings.
or the, or at least the lack of.
Just what kind of world
Yeah,
did you come
also.
so far to create?
His wish is the same as Yakumo's. He seeks to destroy the throne.
Is that so? You'll be the one to carry on Yakumo's will? In that case, allow me to disclose another possibility.
Oh, so now you're interested in hiring another place.
You
then.
know all too
Yeah,
well
exactly.
that Yakumo and I sought to destroy the throne. However, that was far from our ultimate plan. Our true cause for fighting was to claim the throne and use it to create a world void of both gods and demons. A clean slate, so to speak. Do keep that in mind.
So nonsensical. Like, just here, like, oh no, the plan that we had all the entire of the game, it was a lie. We had another better plan, and now we decided to tell you just because.
Also, in another games, there was a lot of feelings like you are fighting against your friends and everything when you chose any other roads that you needed to fight. And but in this, that was it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I will talk about that a lot more when we finish this ending because yeah, I agree so much with that.
Okay, I was having some other opinions, but now everything's changing to me.
Yeah. The thing is, I was very sure that you would have the same opinions. Like, I wanted you to maybe have some different opinions so that we could discuss and maybe you could change my mind. But I think you will have the same feelings as me. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and Adfina said, when can Naho teleport like then? SMH. Yes, exactly. Like, come on, give us the power to teleport. They, all of them, even the normal humans, seems to like, boom, bleep, teleport, and we can't. We have to run.
Oh,
Yep.
So, you've come. This is the Hall of Creation, resting place of the throne. Now, as to who will claim it, frankly, it matters not to me.
I thought I might find you here.
I expected as much from the one who wields my brother's power. But if our goals do not align, there can be no reconciliation, not even with you.
Artina said, I don't understand the purpose of that Boots has carried. I think I get why he's here, but let's see them in person, then I will maybe try to say what I think is his meaning. Because I think he kind of explains, but he kind of lets it be a little vague.
is the time to settle this. A crash between two true gods. Let us determine who is more worthy of the throne.
Okay, Fina, is exactly that. I was about to make a comment about that, but yeah, you made it first. Moon Mustache Man! Like, there are parts of his design that are very cool, but then, why make the fucking awful Moon Mustache? It's so bad! It makes his entire character look so goofy. Come on! He's fucking Tsukuyomi! He's like the almost final boss of this route, so what the fuck? Come on.
I thought he would reveal his true form as Susanoo and
No, Susanoo is Aogami.
yeah, but what god is he then?
Tsukuyomi. He's
Tsukuyomi.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I thought at least he would reveal his true form as a god and everything. Then fuse.
Yes, exactly. I thought the same thing.
We would have a lot of conversation here, so he could explain all his points of views and everything.
Exactly. Yeah, that's also so. Like, we are essentially Susanoo. We are essentially his brother. And instead of being like, why brother? Why are you helping this human and having a big conversation about that? No, it's just like, oh, you are betraying me? Okay, I'm gonna kill you and then that's it. Like, what the fuck? Where are the emotional twists and turns and why? And yeah, as Fina said, Tsukuyomi, like Moon God thingy, yes. That's why he has the moon, but that mustache moon is so awful. Why make the mustache the moon? Come on. Just the scythe being the moon is already enough.
Look at this, I don't even need to care about what I do now. Before that I need to pay attention to every choice that I made. And
oh, you can put Metatron just for the fun of it.
Yeah.
Maybe use the Fire of Tonight to see the animation, something like that. We can just use the bosses now to see animations of the attacks if we want.
Yeah. But that's it.
Yep.
I don't even need to care anymore.
Yeah.
And it's my first run!
Yep.
That's why I'm too annoyed.
Yep. And not only that, but also this could be like your last run, because you don't need to do a lot of runs. You can just do all the endings in one save. You just load and then do again, and then load and do again. You don't have to do any other runs in this game.
There's no need for New Game Plus in this game.
Yup, exactly. And Adfina said the only time I need to think in this game is against Demi. And yeah, makes sense because that fight really is fucking difficult as fuck. But yeah, it makes all the rest of the game being like, come on, what the hell? Oh, it's the eye laser.
I recovered the main character just because.
Yeah. Just so that he doesn't accidentally do and critical and kill us accidentally.
Yeah, or something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. We are ready. I don't think I really need. I don't even need to use the Magatsui again.
Yeah. You really don't. The Magatsui is just to make the fight go faster if you want, but you don't need to.
Come on.
Suffer.
I usually play on hard just because I like the fun of.
Oh, and he only uses this now. Holy shit, we were so fast that he didn't use this before. Oh. Oh, man.
Okay, we discovered the.
Yeah, the main one, and now we just have to kill him. Yeah. But yeah, I even forgot that he has this. That he multiplies and then only one is the true one. I forgot about that because we were killing him so fast that he didn't even have time to use that.
Yeah. And they don't even need to care about it.
Yep.
I can just attack here.
Exactly. Yeah, and I agree with Odifina. I would save it for the last fight so that it went by faster, Jack. Because yeah, you still have one fight and then it's also gonna be very fast if you use the Magatsui.
Well done, brother.
That's it.
Yep. Again, it's just like you win, they die, and that's the end.
No conversation, no explanation, just that.
Exactly. And like Abigail, at least in her fight, she was saying something in the middle of the fight, at least. But
Yeah.
in this case, Tsukuyomi was quiet the entire fight.
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role. For ages I have watched over this world. But at last I can administer my true duty. Now, take the throne. Become its new ruler.
Oh, he doesn't say his real name here? Okay, so for you and also for Odfina, he is Brahma.
Nahobino, you have the potential to rule this world. You truly wish the throne destroyed? With such great power at your disposal, there's surely another way to achieve your goal. I ask that you carefully consider your decision.
Yeah, and now we can choose just the normal neutral and the other one. But just a moment, let me just talk about Brahma for a second.
Okay.
Adfina said, wait, really? He's Buddha though. Amitabha is his name, no? I think, yeah, he says his name is Amitabha, or I'm not sure, but in one of the endings, I don't know which ending, I don't remember exactly, but he says that he's Brahma. So he is the same Brahma that Shiva says that when Shiva destroyed the universe with Rudra, Brahma is gonna recreate the world. So he is kind of a god of creation, like the creator, the big god. He's not like the biggest god, but he is a god that can he creates the world. The same as this almost technological god that is the goddess of creation, which is the Tao. So that's what he is, and that's why he is here. Because the Nahobino is gonna wish for the world, and kind of he is kind of gonna be the one that's gonna like, okay, I'm gonna shape the world like you said, Nahobino, because he is kind of the god of creation, quote unquote. So it's like it's confusing because you have the creator, but then you have the goddess of creation, and then you have the Brahma, which is also kind of a god of creation. So it's like who is who in this fucking shit? Come on. But
Eh,
yeah, that's what he is.
yeah. I think they are kind of the same in different religions, like because if I remember right, Brahma is kind of the creation in Hinduism or something like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, exactly. They usually separate all of the higher gods of the religions in different type of gods, but it's still it's like the explanation, the way that it's done is kind of make it's confusing and make it like, wait, but they are the same level or they are not the same level? It's not completely explained too well. When Adfina said, to be fair, I don't even remember Yuzuru, so I might also skip that, I don't know.
Oh my god.
Could be. But yeah, and now, if you choose the create a word for humanity alone, then you go to the true ending.
Okay, let's go to the true ending first.
Yeah. Oh, and Alfina said, I mean Miyazu, the girl with glasses. Yeah. We also forgot about her for a good while.
You wish for a world rid of both gods and demons. Your heart is set.
Well, at least the true ending is a choice that I will choose. It's not that it makes the choice better, but
Yeah.
at least
But
it's
it's
one
one
that I would choose if it was me in this situation.
Yeah. And it's one that makes more sense. It makes sense for someone in this situation being like, come on, everything that is happening is because of gods, demons, etc. So if I get rid of them, we can just live as normal humans. And it makes sense. At least the idea of the choice makes sense. Let's see the ending.
Yes. This marks the birth of a new creator, a new world in his image. My true name is Amitabha.
Oh,
I exist to serve
but I
as the
remember
light
he's saying that he's
creation.
Brahma in another one.
Now
Is he
let
Brahma
your
and
will
Amitabha
be
at the same
done.
time?
By the power of the throne, may your
Pretty sure that I
ideal
remember
world
he's
be
saying he's
revealed.
Brahma. Okay, this makes me even more confused if he is Brahma and Amitabha. Come on.
Maybe he is all the gods of the creation.
It could be.
Young man, this is farewell. Artificial though I may be, I am still a demon. As such, I shall disappear with the rest. I am
That's
proud
Fina.
to have made
Confuse
this
the
journey
game.
with you.
Yeah, and
Truly
unfortunately
I
not in the good way.
Hold there. Won't you listen to what I have to say?
Hey there, Lucy.
Hello.
Yep.
As new ruler, you have chosen to eradicate all traces of gods and demons from the very fabric of existence. However, humankind is fated to give rise to demons. Your vision cannot hope to last, no matter what you do. And yet, there is a way to accomplish this. Do you wish to know what that is? You will find me in the realm beyond the earth and heavens. Best come prepared.
I'm well prepared, Lucifer.
Yeah, exactly. The worst part it is that yes, you are.
I'd like to say the opposite, but it's unfortunate. I think you're
Yeah.
prepared.
Exactly. Traveling to the realm beyond the earth and heavens will mean that you can no longer return to the world you once knew. Proceed only when you are absolutely certain that you are ready.
Okay, I make a new save. Is there any other line in near here?
Yes, you just have to go back a little bit and yeah, in that direction to the right to the right. And there.
Now the first one. Yeah, and I saved accidentally the first one too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but okay. Now we have to remember that every time we want to do a new ending, we have to load the 19 save.
Yeah.
So you can't overwrite the 19 save for no reason at all.
Okay.
So yeah, you just recover and then let's go fight Lucy. Travel to the realm beyond the earth and the heavens.
So it was really Lucifer that time that you thought
Yeah.
it was.
Exactly, but to me it doesn't make any sense because if you look at the shadow, it really has tentacles. So like, what the hell? Why give tentacles to the shadow of Lucifer? It would be so cool if it was
Maybe it
a
was
priest and it
supposed
was.
to be the wings.
Yeah, maybe the wings were awfully animated in that scene. Because come on.
To possess such incredible power, no doubt means you are able to see my true form. Look upon me.
But in my opinion, would have been such an amazing twist to be a Cthulhu god, something like that.
Whoa, a new farm
Yeah.
for Lucifer.
Yep.
Okay, this one is actually cool.
Yeah, exactly. This is one of the few coolest things about these endings.
Shall we begin?
I like all the Lucifer farms in Shin Megami Tensei, but this one is also very cool.
Yeah. And I like that this one is more thematic with Metatron and other gods like this.
Yeah.
As the Lord of Chaos, I defeated the Creator, consumed his knowledge, and became more than he could possibly imagine. It was then I came to understand this world. Allow me to share what I'd learned.
Makes no sense. Like, I want to share something with you. Let's fight. Like, can't you just speak? Oh, and he usually doesn't have any weakness, but he summons the Cocytus Star and the Brimstone Star. When the Cocytus Star is on the field, he's weak to fire, and when the Brimstone Star is on the field, he's weak to ice.
Okay, not that I think it will matter, but
Yeah.
look at the damage. I'm just doing normal attacks here.
Yep.
To ice.
And burn it.
Yep.
Okay, just to make it
Faster.
yeah, because I'm not having fun at all with this fight.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like, come on, Lucy, you're in the way. Let us see the ending. Come on.
Look at this.
Yep.
Oh my god. He's even easier than Tsukuyomi to me.
Exactly. He's even easier than Zeus. He took more times to kill Zeus. So ridiculous.
Look at this.
Yep.
I don't believe it.
Yep. And you're done.
Following the world's recreation, a new dot will eventually appear. And soon after, the gods will rise up to claim the throne. Battle after battle, you sought to purge demons from this world. But they will come slithering back, as they always do. This endless cycle is the result of a spatial governing phenomenon known as the Mandala system. Do you not wish to be free of such restrictions? Do you not wish to be free from Mandala's eternal machinations?
Oh, you have to kill him again. Okay. I
Okay.
didn't remember that at least. Yeah. At least you have to fight him twice.
Okay.
Little bit better. Not too much, but a little bit.
Oh. Oh, his attack is...
Yeah, it's twice up. He used a thing.
Just in case, Lucifer. It still made me think once it's better.
Yeah.
Oh my god, how much damage.
Yeah. Oh, that is the only attack that he really did a lot of damage.
Yeah. But that's it for the entire fight.
Yep.
Look at this. Ah. I don't even believe that I'm playing in hard mode anymore.
Yeah. But from what I've heard, the safety mode, the easiest difficulty, can be so easy that you can one-shot Shiva. Oh, he almost killed the Nahobino, wow.
Yeah. He could take one of our 3 lives.
That's true. Yeah, I almost forgot that we have the Widow Goat and also Enduring Soul.
Yeah.
Wow. Funny that we got the main character those 3 lives, and after that we never used one of the lives.
Yeah. Okay, Shiva. Oh, Shiva. I need to think about Shiva.
Yeah.
Okay, Lucifer, I have one more turn.
He's gonna get attacked up. And yeah, okay, he almost killed Method. No, not Method. Shiva.
Oh.
Yeah.
Long have I searched
Okay, so I think it's one more fight and then they do.
At last, I have found but one possibility. End me. Consume my knowledge, and with it, wrest this world from the Mandala's endless eons. This is the reason for my transcendence.
Yeah, now I got it. It's not that he summons the Costus Star and Brimstone Star. It's that he changes the scenery to those places, and then he changes his affinities and things like that. I forgot it.
Let me see your attack. Yeah, let me remove your attack.
Oh, good. You recovered 2 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have any more defeat.
Yeah.
Zeus, I want to use it, just because.
Yeah. Just to test out Kiranos and the other one. Linked, whatever.
Whoa.
Yeah, oh, was good.
Oh, yeah. He actually killed us.
One of the... Yes. Oh, good one. And he killed Zeus. He finally did something.
Yeah.
Your turn. Go.
But now I think I can kill you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, that's the end.
Magnificent, my children. With this, the world will surely be freed.
Loading screens.
Yeah.
So that's it. With what Lucifer has shared, the world you create will be everlasting. True, unrestricted freedom, born from eons of battle. All that's left is to add the final touches. Gods and demons have no place in the world, at least not in yours. It seems this is truly farewell. Still, our souls are one and the same, and all you do will be as I would have done. It's in your hands. Make it so.
And now the credits appears. And what else?
Yeah. Yeah, and then you can just. I think you can cut the credits because I think it goes directly to the extra scene, or in this one it goes directly to the extra scene and then credit. No, the credit. So this won't be our last ending. So in this one we can cut, and in the last ending that we do, we just let the credits roll. For this one, let's skip, just for you to see the scene.
And thus ended the world of man. With the new ruler came a new world order. It was an order akin to the world of old, and yet it was altogether different. Desires of a world free from demons, of a never-ending cycle of creation at last being broken, had led to this moment. But all things must eventually come to an end. Could the world truly exist apart from Mandala? Only the cosmos know what tomorrow will bring.
So he is a god in this world, no?
Seems like it. I have at least two interpretations of this ending.
Yeah.
One of the interpretations, it's exactly that he creates an entire world that was a copy of the other world, but without any gods and demons, only him being the god. So he has his human counterpart there living his life, and he's just like there, like looking and taking care of this place. But then, like the voice Amitabha said, the mandala will act again, another dot will appear, and then everything will go to shit again. Or the other idea that I have is that this is a loop. So when he chooses this choice, he creates this other place, almost like the other god created the fake Tokyo. So this is the fake Tokyo, fake world. And then everything will happen again. The other him that we see will again go to that, again find Aogami, and again go through all this journey to make the same choice, to end up here again, and then keep on this cycle infinitely. Because the mandala, you can't break away from the mandala. The mandala will always make you do it again and again and again. So those are my two interpretations of this. Either it is really a new world, but a new world that will end up being the same as the other one because everything will go back to the same anyway, or it is just a kind of a fake world that will end up making the loop continue, and this is gonna be an infinite loop that will never be resolved.
Yeah.
And this is the best ending.
How can this be determined? That's all I have to say.
Yup, exactly. This is the best ending. Yeah. I think you not only understand but also feel the feelings that I had. it's raw, to say the least. Oh, and in this one, if you choose to carry on the everything from the complete save, you're not only gonna carry your demons, but you also carry your level. So you can start the next run with level 99 in this one. This one you don't revert to level 1 again.
Okay, I'm gonna just put here in the second slots.
Yes. So that's the true ending.
How?
Yup. How? That's it. Because the thing is, I can understand wanting to have pessimistic ending or fatalistic ending, like, oh, no matter what you do, nothing will change. It makes sense. There are a lot of games, movies, etc., that do that in amazing way.
Yeah, I think the idea was good, but the application of it.
Exactly, the execution is awful. Exactly. Because, for example, Strange Journey. I'm not gonna spoil because I know you haven't seen the endings, but I can say that at least half of them are pessimistic endings and half of them are more optimistic endings. And even the pessimistic endings make sense for the narrative of the game. So even though they are pessimistic endings, you still are like, oh, okay, I understand, I agree, I can see why this ending happened, because it's still related to the narrative. It still follows the narrative very well. And this one is like very, come on, how, what the fuck? It's not connected at all, because the only thing in this entire game that really shows that your choices don't matter are the fact that when you go to choose a route, your choices don't matter. But that doesn't really impact the story. It's not really weaved into the story, so it doesn't make you feel like you are playing a fatalistic game. Because that's, I think, is the biggest problem of having a fatalistic end. You need to weave this in the story so that the player understands and feel that they are going after something that won't change, something that will be fatalistic. So you need to weave that in the story so that it still is satisfying, even though you know that what you're doing is for nothing. But in this one is not like that. You feel like you're doing something for a reason. You go, you fight, you try your hardest to get the ending, and it's nothing. It's fatalistic. It's just like, well, you did this for nothing. And then you just feel defeated. You just feel like, why did I play this game for 113 hours if this is gonna be the ending?
Yeah.
That's what it does. It's so, come on.
Even more. 160.
Oh yeah, that's true. 113 is
without counting the Fs and everything.
Yes. Let's say 150. Yeah, 150 hours. For the ending to be just like, yeah, you did this for nothing and that's it. Like, come on. But yeah, let me talk about some things now. The Shiva thing that I wanted to talk a lot about is like, and it's also related to many of the side quests, many of the characters. It's like this game starts a lot of threads and then just abandon them and keep like one or two threads, and some other threads the game just start and finish at the end of the game, like the Shiva quest. The Shiva quest starts and ends at that point. When you enter the Shiva place, you discover what Shiva is doing, and then you just have to kill Shiva, and then that's it. It's resolved. It starts and ends there. It's awful. Like, it's the worst type of storytelling ever. Like, come on. It would have been amazing if, for example, at the start of the game, not really exactly at the start, but in the beginning part of the game, battle would be like, oh, we have some suspicions that the Hindu battle whatever are doing some strange things. Let's investigate. And then you start doing some side quests. That you start seeing that they are doing some very strange things. And then you start discovering that there is a plan behind that Shiva's doing. And then you discover the Rudra before fighting Shiva. And then it would make both us and the character be more like, holy shit, if we don't stop Shiva, Shiva's gonna destroy everything with the Rudra. Doesn't matter who takes the stone. Shiva's just destroying everything. But the way that it's done here, you don't even know that. If you skip that fight, you don't know that Shiva was about. It's gonna destroy everything. It's like,
young man.
It's so. And on another thing that also would be amazing is like you learn about Shiva, and then Tsukuyomi comes to you and say, "Hey, I'm sending a team to try and stop Shiva, or at least buy us time. You have two choices here. You can go directly to the throne and try to take the throne before Shiva uses Rudra, because we are gonna try to keep Shiva occupied while you go do that. Or you can help us kill Shiva so that Shiva doesn't use Rudra, and even though that's gonna give an advantage to our rivals taking the throne, we can still go and take the throne back to us. That, in my opinion, would be amazing, because it would create this, holy shit, which one I do, it would create conflict, it would create the sense of, oh shit, I have to act fast and all of that. And in the best case scenario, what will happen? If you choose to go directly to the throne, you would have a time limit. The time limit wouldn't show on your screen, it would be a time limit that is hidden, but if you take too long to take the throne, the game would go to a bad ending. Out of nowhere, a cutscene would play, and you would see the bad ending of Shiva destroying everything with Rudra. So then you would be like, oh shit, I have to do this fast. If you decide to fight Shiva, and then you get to level 96, 99, or whatever, after that, when you go to the throne, you're gonna have like almost a boss rush of everyone. Like, for example, Odin found his Nahobino, his knowledge, and then he turned into a Nahobino. And now you fight Odin Nahobino level 99, and then you fight Zeus Nahobino level 99. You're gonna fight a lot of gods that are trying to stop you, and you are like, come on, let me go. I need to stop Abgio and Sukumo from getting to the throne or whatever, something like that. And then you're like desperate to get there, but everyone is like level 99, extremely hard, and then the fights would be so very difficult because you already did that very difficult fight with Shiva. So the rest of the game should like get in the same level of difficulty of even higher. That would be the best case scenario for this quest. I think it would be amazing. But even in the case that this didn't happen, just the director Tsukuyomi saying to you, "Oh, if you don't help us, we are gonna stall Shiva, but maybe they won't make it, and if you help us, it's gonna be guaranteed." Even if that choice is a choice that doesn't matter, just having the director saying that to you would give more meaning to this. It would make you feel like this choice has more meaning, that this is more meaningful. You will be more immersed into this, more than just finding Shiva, discovering that Shiva is gonna kill everyone, having to kill Shiva, and that's the end. You are not immersed like that. You are just like, oh, okay, I have to do this side quest because I have, and that's it.
Yeah.
While if the director had this conversation with you and you had the other side quests leading up to it, you would be way more immersed in doing this quest. So that's one of the things that I think it's such a missed opportunity on that.
Yeah, I felt also like that the story of the game progressed in a good way until almost the half of the game,
Mm-hmm.
and they suddenly rushed everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that this game was rushed to maybe get to
Yeah,
the exact date of launch or something like that. I don't know exactly about what happened, but yeah, from halfway point to the end, the game is rushed. Everything happens too fast.
yeah, because it was good until when Tao appeared, because there was a lot of things happening. There are a lot of interesting situations, and they gave us more questions than answers. And we were like, oh, we want to play the game, we want to discover everything and such. But then after that, there was nothing more. It was like, okay, let's just rush to the throne, and that's it.
Yeah, exactly. It starts being like, okay, let's rush. Because, like, for example, the girl that was possessed by Lamo,
Yeah.
we were getting some information on her, and I thought we would even befriend her, so that when Lamo gets her, it would be so emotional. But no, we got like two, three informations about her, dead.
Yeah, and
The
also
same thing
there
with
was no there was no meaning in choosing any of the choices. I was like, oh my god, I need to save her. Oh my god, maybe I don't have to save her. But in the end, it was just that she was meant to be dead.
Yeah, exactly. She dies anyway. The only thing that choice do for you is like give you some law or chaos points, just so that you don't have to pay the tax when you choose the side quest here. It's only that, which is so ridiculous. But yeah, she dies anyway. Tao also dies anyway, which is another thing. And also, Tao's death was supposed to be something way more emotional, and is not, because Tao is an interesting character, but we seen almost nothing of her. So like, come on. The same thing with Yuzuru and Dazai. Like, come on, Dazai is the one that I think I'm the most infuriated about, because we got to know a little bit of Dazai, and he was usually more the more coward guy, and the more like, oh, I don't know if I can do this, and like out of nowhere he turns into an evil motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's like it's so ridiculous that he's just suddenly, God's law is everything. So I'm gonna do everything to hold up God's law. So like, come on, what the fuck? Don't just make him turn evil. Make like some things happens and then we see his decisions. Like for example, we could see a human that was being possessed by a demon or something like that, and we decide to help, but then Daisai comes and kill both the human and the demon, and then be like, this is what God wants, we have to follow it. We should see his descent into madness, not him just turning evil out of nowhere. That's
Yeah.
ridiculous. And also Yuzuru, yeah, Yuzuru follows a path that is more related to how his personality is, but still we don't see too much of him, so that we don't feel when he dies. And that's the thing that also piss me off a lot. We fight both of our classmates, and we don't feel nothing because we
Yeah.
don't know them enough. They don't have conversations with us too much. The moment we are fighting them, they don't speak in the middle of the fight, being like, "Come on, we are friends. Why are you choosing this?
Nah.
You should choose my side. Please be a friend." No, nothing like that. The only ones that talk are the demons and just Abigail. Tsukiyomi doesn't even talk.
All the games that I play in Shin Megami Tensei, there's Survivor, Strange Journey, Shin Megami Tensei 4, all of
Yep.
them, when there was a death of a friend, there was a lot of scenes, a lot of chats talking about everything and all that happened, and there was a lot of emotional times.
Yep.
But then there was nothing here. They just die.
Exactly, it's so
And
anticlimactic.
the main character is just like that.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't. His face doesn't change in any moment. So like, come on, are you not feeling anything by killing your friends? Like fucking hell! I know you are a blank slate, but you don't have to be soulless. Because come on, they were your friends. Even if Dazai was not that much of a friend, at least Yuzuru, you talked way more with him, so you should at least feel bad for killing Yuzuru. Even if your objectives are different, you should still feel a little bad for that. So like, come on, it's awful. Like there's no the characters don't evolve. We don't get too much of them. There is no emotional, uh, no emotion at all when they die. It's like, come on, yeah. It doesn't feel like a Shin Megami Tensei game.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Like the other
It feels like until half of it. It feels like until the half of it.
Exactly.
Until when Tao appears, I was feeling like, okay, the story is progressing in a good way. But
Yeah.
after that, and now even more after you discovered that the choice don't even matter.
Yeah, exactly.
Now it's meaninless.
No, exactly. It really is completely meaningless. And that feels so like, come on. Which and another thing that makes me so pissed off is like, this is Shin Megami Tensei 5, the next entry in the main line after Shin Megami Tensei 4. And Shin Megami Tensei 4 is amazing. It's such a good game. You get to know the characters related to the routes. You get very close to them, get to understand their ideology. You get to even agree with all of them, even if you are choosing one route of the other. You can still be like, okay, I get why you are choosing this other route. And when the emotion comes, it's so fucking emotional. Shin Megami Tensei 4 is amazing. So how can the next one in that be this? Like it makes no sense to me. It's such a downgrade from Shin Megami Tensei 4. It makes no sense at all. And it's like, come on, it's a fucking mainline game. It should be like that because even a lot of the side ones are amazing. Devil Survivor is amazing. Strange Journey that you haven't played. That Strange Journey is so fucking good. The Redux is so good. I love that game so much. And then this th- this game makes even Persona looks like so fucking amazing. And like I love Persona, but Persona compared to a lot of the Shimigamis, Persona are lower because they are more simplistic. Their story is more focused on one philosophical thing, but Persona surpasses this one because this one is so shallow that even the more simplistic story of Persona wins. I prefer the Persona 5 Vanilla Edition over this. Like, come on. It shouldn't be like that. I should love this one way more than that. But nope. It was so badly done that it lost to the more simplistic story of Persona 5. Come on. This game also commits a lot of things of the show not tell, because this is one of the things that every storyteller always says: show, don't tell, because showing gets you more involved, can make the person more feel more like they are part of the story. In this game is the exact opposite: it's tell, not show. A lot of the things are like, oh, Shiva's gonna destroy everything, so Shiva's gonna explain to you why Shiva's gonna destroy everything in like 5 seconds, and then you're gonna fight. And another thing that is very important, like Konso, all the Konso story with Miyazo, just explained at the time when you do that. You don't really see. It's just like Konso talks, Miyazo talks, Isis talks, and then you get all the information like in an info dump, and that's it. It's so come on. It's the sin that every storyteller knows that you shouldn't do. Or if you do, you do just a little bit. But here they did so much, which to me also doesn't make sense, because one of the greatest complaints about Persona 5, and is one that I agree, I don't think it kills the game like some people say, but I agree that Persona 5 does commit this sin, is the info dumps. There are some parts of Persona 5 that I am like, come on, show this. Don't just make two characters talk about this and dump this information on us. Because, like, it makes no sense. These two characters already know what they are talking about, so this conversation shouldn't exist. It's just as it's to dump information on us. So, come on. That's not cool. Show. In this game, picks up that flaw that happens a little bit on Persona 5 and smears that flaw in the entire game. Like, come on, almost all of the game turns into talk, don't show. Why? Why do you do that? Yeah. And I think the last thing that I want to say for now, at least, is just that they made such a cool game with the gameplay, with the graphics, with the soundtrack, and all of those things. And why make this such an amazing game and then destroy the story? Like, come on, it's such a disservice to this game. If this game had a good story, it would be an 11 out of 10. But because of the story of how it is here, to me it gets into a 5, at most 6 out of 10.
Your your evaluation is even better than mine. I won't say mine.
Yeah, no, I only give that because I'm thinking about gameplay and all of that.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
My personal opinion is like a 1, 2, and even 0, depending on, on how I feel. But yeah,
About the gameplay, I think it would be better if it was meant like the way you said.
yeah,
But because I'm really annoyed, I usually play on hard, all the Shin
yeah,
Megami Tensei games. I'm used to to play at least 2 or even 3 routes until I defeat the the most difficult boss without DLCs
yes,
and such.
hmm
And in this one, that's it.
yeah,
I, it was possible to do in one run, and
Yep.
I'm like, what now?
Yeah, exactly.
What's
Yeah,
the meaning of playing on hard after that?
yeah. The only other hard fight that you would be able to do now is if you buy the DLC,
Yeah.
because it would be the demi fiend fight. Just that. Now you are delegated to like, oh, if you want a harder fight, just pay this money to get this fight. Like,
Yeah.
come on,
Even
it's ridiculous.
even the new game plus is annoying me because usually when you 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 start a new game plus, depending what you did in your first run, you get some points and you can get some stuff in the new game plus. Like for example, to start at level 99, it would cost a lot, so you need to get a lot of achievements to unlock that. But
But I
no.
think no, but I think that one is most exclusively to Devil Survivor, because if I remember right, in Shin Megami Tensei 4, you can you have two choices like here. You can partially get all the things that you got, or get everything that you got. I think the only thing that doesn't go is level or something like that.
I think it's in Strange Journey is also like it's in Devil Survivor, if I remember correctly.
The old Strange Journey, right? Because I think Redux you can get everything.
Oh no.
Yeah, because if I remember right, in Redux you could get everything, but I'm not sure if maybe the old one was different or some. But yeah, some games do have like this or not. But I think the biggest problem is like there is no reason at all to like. There's no incentive to really go again and get another things and things like that. And, like the Shin Megami Tensei 4. I finished one route, I immediately started another. I was very excited to keep on doing. Same with Strange Journey, same with Devil Survivor. This one, I finished one and I was like, I don't want to play another route anymore. I don't have to play another route anymore. I don't have any reasons to play another route anymore.
Yeah.
I felt like that. It's the first Megami that I felt like that.
Another issue is that it I feel like they 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 intended to do something like the care it would me it would be meaningful that the character could die, the like Tao and the other girl there, I forgot the name, that was possessed by Lamu. I think they intended to do something like this, like it would your choice would change, that you need to play again, and then to see the if she what would happen if she dies, what would happen if they survive and such. But I don't know their reason why they did this, but they did this like this way, and there's no meaning.
Yeah, but yeah, I agree. I'm pretty sure normally they would do this kind of thing.
They intended to do like that, like in all the other games. I think they started with the all the good intentions that they usually have, not always now. But they usually have, but I don't know what had done this to them, but
I have two things that I think happened. Could just happen one or the other, or maybe even the two happened. But the two things that I think happened are: one, the game feels rushed, so I'm pretty sure that they were rushed to deliver the game on time, even though they needed to delay the game or even wanted to delay the game. So they had to cut a lot of shit. This is one of the things that I think happened. The second thing is, I'm pretty sure Sega is interfering with Atlas. I'm sure. I don't believe Sega just gives us money, they don't interfere. Nah, I don't believe that at all. And this game to me proves that. I'm pretty sure that Sega saw how much the Persona 5 sold, how many new players it got, and they were like, "You guys will make this more streamlined, just like Persona." And because that's what the new people want, because that's what the new people will like, and that's what will get us more money. So stop making like the other ones. People don't want to play 12 routes again. People don't want to do a lot of shit again and again and again. They don't want to expend 200 hours on one game. Nah, they want to be just like the Persona that you can play in one go and see everything. So do like that. I'm pretty sure Sega was like that because Sega wanted to get a lot of money off new people. Pretty sure.
Also, talking about rushing the game, I think it can be both of them at the same time. Because this game was supposed to be released earlier than last year.
Yeah.
So maybe they were in their deadline, something like that.
Yeah, I can even imagine, like, for example, they were doing the game normally, then Sega comes and like, no, change this to be more like Persona. And then they were like, okay, let's try to change the game. And then the deadline gets closer and they're like, oh fuck, we have to rush because we needed to change a lot of things because of Sega, and then the games gets cut off also. I can see exactly this happening. So I think that's kind of what happened probably. But yeah, unfortunately, in my opinion, this game is a huge disappointment.
Okay.
And well, let's get more disappointed with the other indies.
I would like to see this one for the last.
Yeah, let's do it.
No, this one for the last.
So. Oh, okay. This one, it's the last thing. Okay. So what you can do is you could go again with the Destroy the Throne. In my opinion, that's the worst ending. So let's do Destroy the Throne, then God's Order, and then at last, Ryomi. Yeah.
Oh, maybe I skip it. One that I wasn't meant to skip. Okay.
No, I think the only thing that's gonna be different now is in the Abigail fight that I don't think. No, I think it's gonna be. Oh no, this one is the Destroy the Throne. So yeah, it's gonna be exactly the same until the last choice that you have to choose Destroy the Throne instead of the.
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah, so this one you won't have to worry. But the only things that change in the other ones are gonna be the fight before the throne and in the throne.
Yeah.
Just that changes. Everything else is the same.
Let me just put them back here. What the skills that we have. Okay, we are ready to go.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and now we just have to rush.
Yeah. I don't think we need to do the side mission.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing, if you want, in the other routes are the specific side quests for Law and Chaos. If you want, there are some demons to fight on those. But that's the only thing that is different.
I'm talking about, like, for example, her.
The Zeus, Zeus quest we don't have to do again. In this one, we don't have to do Maria's quest again because it's gonna be done again. Oh, and one thing that I remember, Odfina, if you're there, now we already done the true ending, you can say the thing that you wanted to say before, if you're still there.
don't remember if they block. I think they block.
Yeah, they block. That. Oh, and in this one that you break the throne, in this one you won't have to fight Lucifer, so this one will be a little bit faster to do. But in the both of Order and both Law and Chaos, you're gonna have to fight Lucifer again three times.
3 times? Oh.
Yeah, because Lucifer has 3 energy bars.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. You don't even have to get the items too.
Yeah, I just got. I was supposed to get the items. I just got them because they were in the way.
Oh, okay.
I was just trying to make my normal way. Just kill it faster. Which one's the correct path?
Yeah, right there, and then no, to the right. There is, yeah, you go down and up.
A lot.
The only thing that is annoying that you have to do all these fights to get the main fights of the Spark.
Yeah.
If only we could save before the throne and in the throne do the choices.
Yeah.
Because like, come on, if it is already that bad, at least make it a little bit better, being closer to the throne.
Okay, before we progress to the fight against Abdul, I think I need to go to the toilet and get something to eat because I'm starting to get hungry too.
Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah, that's true. We haven't done the break yet, so yeah, it's a good idea.
look at this.
Yep. Just destroy them. Oh, and yeah, that's the lane line on the left to save, and then don't save on 19, remember?
Yeah, I'm saving on, I think on the third slot here.
You're not gonna do the be right back?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah. You said that like 10 seconds ago and already
I'm already on auto mode because of this game.
Yeah.
It's
I
the,
can feel it.
It's the only way for me to progress in this game.
Yeah. Turn off and then just go.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, so after that we'll be back and finish out the other roads. So
yeah,
we'll be right back in 5 or 10 minutes, something like that.
Yes,
So be right back, everyone. We are back from our break.
Yeah.
Now let's finish other roads.
Yeah.
So I can just see.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well, like I said, you already saw the best ending, so yeah.
Yeah. After that, I'm not waiting anything more.
Yep.
If that's the true ending, I don't know what to wait for the others.
Exactly.
The throne will be mine, and the Nahobino will perish.
Oh yeah, also another thing that this one misses a lot is like you can't do a lot of these special versions of demons. So you can't have this version of Abdiel, you can't have Tsukuyomi, you can't have Amitabha, Brahma, whatever, you can't have that Tao version of Goddess of Creation, whatever. There are many demons that you see, you fight. Oh, and also you can't have Lucifer, no, not form at all, no matter if it's Chaos form or normal form. There are many demons that you just can't have. And it's like, come on, you showed me the demon. Let me have him.
I'm just gonna put the Vegetating Circanes twice, and then I'm gonna use the Mugatsui just to end this quickly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the critical with double Luster Candy, yeah, you're gonna end very quickly. Yep. Already back, already time to finish.
Watch this.
Look at this damage! It's a boss!
And that's because we have only, I think, 90 something strength. If we had like 120 like we have magic, it would be even more.
Plus 9 in might.
Oh yeah, that's true also. So much damage. I think Murakumo is the skill that you can one-shot Shiva in the easiest difficulty.
Look at this. That's it, one turn! The full bar!
Exactly, and Abdiel this time wasn't even able to talk and to some of the arms. Oh man. I think you can cut the...
Yeah. Forgot about it.
Yeah.
I'm so upset about that I don't know even how to react inside the game.
Yeah. Now we destroy Tsukuyomi and then...
Alright, let me just recover.
At least in this one you won't have to fight Lucifer again, so it's gonna be just choose destroy and then boom, end.
It's the 30, yes. Oh my god.
Well, the only good thing in all of this is at least we are gonna be able to do all the endings today and we don't have to play this game anymore. That's the only good part.
I would like to fight the demi-fiend and such, but after all of that,
Yeah, I think it would be best for, like, if you want, just fight him off screen, just to feel how difficult the fight is, and just that. Because to just come back and do
just
one,
one.
yeah, one stream just to fight him, I think it's not really worth it. Because there will be nothing else to do. Like, the
Yeah.
other side quests are also very, very easy to do. You like talk to one person, talk to another person, fight, that's it, the side quest done. So like all of the side quests in the DLCs are like that. The only one that it takes longer is the demi-thing, because you have to fight all the other things also. So it would take a little bit longer to do, but still like not really worth it to do and show. And most of the fights will be very easy. It's just demi-thing that's gonna be difficult. So better to do it to off screen.
You face an immersive army.
Come on. Let's go, Magatsu. Charge.
Yeah.
Just want to end this quickly. Look at his damage. He's one of the final bosses.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there should be something like, if you fight Shiva, then the other bosses of the throne room and all of that turn into level 99. Should be like that. They do scale a little bit, but not too much. Like, for example, if you don't fight Shiva, I think Lucifer is 85. We fought Lucifer at level 90, but it's still not enough. We destroyed Lucifer very easily. So yeah, it should be level 99, and with a more intelligent AI that would do a lot more things that would make us suffer. Now I think the next one you're not gonna be able to skip because it's gonna be the choice. Oh no, okay, so you can still skip this one.
This one we can see.
I ask that you carefully consider your decision.
And then destroy the throne.
Yes.
So, you will not reconsider. Then, it seems I must wait for the next opportunity.
Wait, next opportunity.
Exactly. Also, another thing that showed that this doesn't matter, because if we destroy the throne and she can still have another opportunity, it means that they can still create another universe somehow. So destroying the throne doesn't really make nothing. Just maybe buy us some time, but not much. So like, come on.
And now we can fly.
Yeah, exactly. Just in the end cutscenes of the routes, we fly. Come on.
Oh, hell.
The throne! What foolishness! Chaos will no doubt continue to grip this world.
And that's it.
And so, the battle of the gods came to an end, yet the victor had forsaken his claim to sovereignty. The world was not created anew. Rather, the agents of chaos continued to run rampant. However, even in this absence of order, humanity found a way to combat the demons. Many will inevitably perish in the fight against the overwhelming forces of demonkind. But with the power of both knowledge and creation on their side, humanity will surely see victory. His throne gone, the new ruler observed the disarray below, pleased by the thoughts of things yet to come.
That's it.
Oh my god.
Yup, that's the neutral ending. And then the law ending and the chaos ending are a variation of this. They are almost exactly the same. It's kind of like just some images and some narration that is different.
Can't believe what I have seen.
Yeah, exactly.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. It's like we started playing a Shin Megami Tensei game, but somewhere this game turned into something else that is not even close to Shin Megami.
If you travel from the future to the past and you tell me that this would be Shin Megami Tensei ends in, in like 10 years ago, for me, I would say that you are crazy. You would be crazy. But
Yeah, exactly. You totally would be like, nah, there's no way that they would do that. Shin Megami Tensei
Young
do
man.
some very amazing endings, very cool. Even the simplest endings are at least cool, but nah, I won't believe you. And then you would get here and you would be like, holy shit, it's true. How? How is it true? Yeah.
another thing that really annoys me is that there are a lot of cute designs of the demons. Of
Yeah.
Odin, Zeus, this Lucifer new form. They made a lot of cute designs. But
Oh,
for
but
this.
some of these designs are not exclusive to this one. Odin and Zeus, I've already seen those designs somewhere. Don't remember where exactly, but they already appeared like that. What else? There are some designs that are not new to
even
this one, but
even
even the
even
ones new.
yeah, even though it was that new, it was kind of new that a scene of the all of them meeting in
Yeah.
The only way to maintain order.
Yeah, having them together, having them in these kind of HD graphics moving like this, yes, that is amazing. And also, yeah, the new demons for this game have amazing designs, like Abdiel, and then Abdiel Dark Form. The only thing that I don't like about the Dark Form is that their head is still there, but it's still a good design because it makes you feel uncomfortable, and it's amazing because I think that's what it's supposed to do. And then her Nahobino form is amazing. Tsukuyomi, if Tsukuyomi didn't have the fucking moon mustache and had some other details, would be also very amazing. Lucifer,
Young
that
man.
new form is amazing. So yeah, they have some great designs in an awful game. So yeah, there are many things, many good gameplay, good character design, good level design, good soundtracks in an awful story. So yeah, that's the biggest problem. And yeah, let's follow FGO this time.
Your will has been made known to me. Thus will I await you beyond heaven and earth.
Oh, and if you want to do this side quest, we'll probably have to sell almost everything that we have to get the 6066 decks. Because I think we were very anti-Abdio.
Which quest?
The side quest exclusive to the Law route. You fight Belial here, yes, I think it is.
Okay, we can sell. We aren't using anything at all.
Yeah, exactly.
We can sell a lot of things.
Yeah. First, we can just confirm if we will need to pay, but if we do, we sell everything just to get the tax.
Okay, this is new. Oh no, this is not new.
Yeah. I think the only difference that she will get
It
back
has
to
been
your
a
team
long
this time.
journey. You have done well in coming this far. We stand before the Pillar Imperial, a path of light that leads Nahobino to the highest heaven. To see
Even
your
her
days
design
changed,
is very cool.
I will stand by your
Yes, exactly.
side
I like
until
this
the
design.
very end.
And another thing
For
that pisses me off
creation
about the
is the
designs
will
is
of
that
the
we have a
universe
lot of cool
itself,
designs of demons
and
that we can't use.
overseeing it is
It's
the
like, come
reason
on,
I
don't
came
show me
into
this
being.
amazing design and then tell me that I can't use this demon. Fucking hell.
Okay, let's go.
And then she stays in her normal form.
Exactly. Which is so nonsensical and like, if she is already the goddess of creation, why does she have this kind of double personality that she has to change to the other version of her? Like, it makes no sense. Ugh. Yeah, there is now a new speech bubble on the. Oh, okay. Let's. Oh, what is this cutscene? I don't know. Oh, okay, we will see as I was.
So you've come after all. You would bear witness to the glory of our god?
Atsuta just doesn't get it. His trust in the Amatsukami is misplaced. But we'll make him see, one way or another. So you gotta take out Tsukuyo.
That would be ideal. If he can be silenced, Atsuta may yet abandon his foolish ambition. To that end, I grant you the full might of Bethel. In his holy name, may it serve you well.
Now, we better move, Abdiel.
Indeed. I pray for your success.
It doesn't make any sense.
He just turns into a crazy, like, oh, I'm so evil, out of nowhere. So,
okay, I know their intentions to make this, but without the rush, there is no meaning for this.
yeah, exactly. It's too out of nowhere. Like, seeing Dazai descend into madness would be great. Seeing Abigail turning evil just to follow the law path would be amazing. It would be such a cool dichotomy. Like, I have to be evil to do good. It would be so cool, but no, it's just so sudden that it makes everything feel just like, instead of being cool. It's another again, a good idea with a better execution.
Oh, now we can do a video before.
Yeah, exactly. In that other one, you only get her after finishing. In this one, you get her right here.
Yeah, I'm just.
But I think you can only do her normal form, not
yeah.
her fallen form.
I'm gonna make just because I want to use it. Okay,
Yeah.
so now, okay, I need to
now
save on the 4th.
Yeah.
Just use because there's no other. There's no necessity actually, but
yeah.
I know I won't play this game anymore after today's stream, so
yeah, exactly. She's already what all we have to do Melchizedek.
Yeah. Forbidden. This here. Oh, we don't want to just play console.
Yes, exactly.
Maybe you don't, I don't know.
Yeah, we haven't been using her as a healer, so could be a good idea.
Let's see. Yeah, they are the ones that you will need to pay something.
Pay too much.
Oh, there's one that was like 6. Yeah, that was in Shiva, come on.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah, maybe just gonna spend Udon and yeah. Then Garuda, Udon console. It's not that expensive actually. Yeah, Garuda is even more expensive than console. What's the meaning of this?
Makes no sense. Okay.
Let's see. Frequent spring and doing so. Restore. Don't know.
You could just give them wise. Don't know if it's gonna be useful.
Yeah. I don't remember this. Do you know if Abdio uses healing skills or something like that?
I think not. Let me see here the normal Abdio. Normal Abdio, where is it? Light attack, persona, dark sword, mirror, diamond. No, no healing.
Okay, so
You could give the Dark Pleroma because I think if we unlock the Dark version of Abdio, she uses Dark attacks. If I remember right.
Is this demon to your liking?
And we have to use normal Abdio to do the Dark version. Oh, and before doing her fusion, let's see if we have to pay the tax. Because if we have, we can sell things to get enough for the tax and for the fusion.
like block, it doesn't matter. Over punch, it doesn't matter. And I'm gonna put some paper anyway, just in case.
Yeah.
Okay. Before doing her, you said just to check.
Yeah,
right?
check. Yeah, if we have to pay the tax. Because otherwise we would need the 666,000 plus the 70,000 that we have.
So you said there is one more speech bubble now.
Yeah, the one to the right there. Yeah, that one is the one that's gonna give you the quest.
It's fun that it's a normal speech bubble.
Yeah, exactly. You could miss that very easily. It's ridiculous. Ah, Shin, thank you for help before. Because of your efforts in gathering the power of the three angels, Lord Michael has been revived. I would ask you to meet Lord Michael. However, unfortunately, looking at what you have done so far, many of your compatriots would not allow it. Our compatriots. Yeah, so he will ask for the come on. If you still wish to see him, could you agree on a large donation? I can use that to convince them you have changed your race. I just know Lord Michael would lend you his power, if only you could meet him. So would you be willing to donate this fucking huge amount of maca?
Let me say yes, just to check what you answer.
Yeah. Ah, thank you, but it seems you like the maca. If
Only I had a donation. I might be able to convince them.
Are you sure you're really an angel?
Yeah, exactly.
Would you like to talk about that?
Yeah, exactly. Oh, I'm pretty sure I can convince my friends if we bribe them. Let's do that. Come on. Fucking hell. And this is so ridiculous that's like, oh, the only consequence for choosing the choices that don't align with the alignment that you choose is having to pay this tax to do this mission. It's like, so fucking ridiculous. I hate this. It's so arbitrary, so dumb bullshit.
No, let's
Yeah.
don't know.
Let's start selling the ones that give a lot, like yeah, the Soma.
Say thanks.
Then let's see if there is another one. Soma, the biggest one.
Oh.
Okay, that one. Oh, the Widow Goat. Yeah. No, we still have one life even without the Widow Goats.
Maybe you would need to sell everything. And maybe you won't get.
Yeah, exactly. It's so much.
Say thanks. Say.
Let me see.
Say.
I sell everything and see how much we get.
Yeah.
It will probably be not enough, I think.
Yeah, it seems like I thought more of the items would be like higher price to sell, but no, they are almost all of them too low price.
One thing that the I think you should be able to sell is the essence. Because you can buy them, but why can't you sell them?
Yeah, exactly. And even if it was half price, it still would be a good amount.
Yeah, it would also be a good way to farm money because you can get some essence again if you level the demons up.
Exactly. And also if you fight the demons, you can. I remember some people talking about the Nebulo's essence farm and things like that. So yeah, you can keep killing the demon to get its essence again and again. So yeah, it would be very good to be able to do it. But well, if you would be able to do that, you'll be able to get Maka easily, and then you wouldn't need to buy the DLC to get the yellow Maka, the yellow Mitama that gives Maka. So you wouldn't spend money.
Yeah.
Again, pretty sure that's the influence of Sega, trying to get as much money as possible. And yeah, we're not we're not there. Fucking hell. And the only other thing are one Maka things. Oh come on. Okay, so we won't be able to fight Belial and we won't be able to get Michael. Yeah.
Okay, so let me just...
Yeah, just to not sell everything. At least we will be able to do the opposite. Because when you go in the Chaos route, it's gonna be Belial that's gonna contact you and it's gonna... no, it's Nebulos. Yeah, Nebulos says, hey, Belial wants to talk to you. Then you go talk to Belial and he's like, hey, Michael is back. Help me please, kill Michael. And then we go kill Michael and then Belial is like, yay, you're good. I'm gonna join you. And that's it. So we can do the opposite side. Because I'm pretty sure our choices aligned more with Tsukuyomi.
Yeah.
So I think we won't need to pay the tax.
thinking to make the other one again, right? Yes.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, forgot about that. So yeah, let's do mouse back again. At least we know that. Oh, you passed.
Yeah.
We're gonna use. That's the name again. I think you pass.
Yeah, I feel like.
It's Yudun, right? Yudun
Yeah,
and
Yudun and Console.
and Console. Yes, that.
And
Is
that's
this
it.
demon to you like?
Well, at least the mission that we are going to be able to do is fighting Maria and unlocking Maria. That one is not locked by money.
Let me see, severe light attack, 25. Okay. And her attacks don't even pierce, come on.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because she's the first version. The first version is not that good. Her dark form is good, but her normal form is not that much.
Yeah. Oh, restart.
Yeah.
Okay, so we will get her next.
I think so. I hope so because it would make sense.
Yeah, it would make sense, but usually we don't get the other farm, I think.
Yeah.
At least not the final bosses. So I don't know.
Yeah, we at least get her when we would start the new game. Yeah, so I don't know if they're gonna be like, oh, okay, let's give you the way to use her now without doing the new game plus.
Do you think Impaler Animals would be good or not?
Nah, I don't think so. I think we even gonna use that her too much. Maybe just to see
Is
how
this demon
Lights
to
Descent
you
works
like
and
it?
then change her again.
I will fight at your side. As expected.
Okay, at least there's a kind of pierces, but yeah, it's better than this one. I think I put highlight per Roma
Yeah.
in place of fire, just in case.
Yeah.
This one, it would be good, but oh no, actually it is good, better than this one.
Yeah.
But yeah, we haven't unlocked anything.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at most we would unlock like for the last fight.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, this is gonna follow the same pattern as the other one. The neutral, Nua and I forgot his name, die, and then we have to fight the other two. In this one, Dazai and Abdio are gonna die, and then we have to fight the other two. And then in the Tsukuyomi, it's Tsukuyomi and Yuzuru die, and we have to fight the other two. So when Abdio die, maybe we will unlock her falling version, but I'm not sure. I don't remember.
Just make this one just because I wanna do. Then at least once.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna make Gabriel after.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna just pass some skills here. You
Yeah.
get Barbarian. Yeah. No. What else to pass?
Mm.
Maybe. Imperialist understood, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Burial, I know I will maintain. So, yes. Let me do this way.
Oh, and you probably have to sell some things to get
Let us cast out
the
all
Grey Girl
heresy.
because you only have 30,000.
Probably not.
Indeed.
Let's see. Use it.
Yeah.
What's Silver Cruise?
Yeah, Kashaki arts are better.
Didn't unlock everything. Oh.
Oh yeah, you have to do Raphael and then do
Yeah.
Gabriel.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Forgot about this. And then if we had unlocked Michael, you would use Gabriel to make Michael.
Well, they use lights, so.
Yeah.
Is this demon to your liking?
May we uphold the word of the Lord.
If only we had more time. I just remembered now that today Life is Strange Remastered is launching. Come on, I wanted to show this game to you so much, but we don't have enough time. What the hell?
Let's get at least 10,000 more.
Return.
But that's really easy. What was the item that you sold? Yes.
Somas, yes, Somas.
Yeah,
that's cool. The Widowed Gold also is another one that gives a lot.
I'm gonna sell just one.
Oh yeah, that's true. You only need just a few more.
Fusion, special fusion, and that's it. His picture left. I don't have no left bridge. Yes, so fucked. Maybe just move first, just for the hood. Okay. Don't know which best. This has Ice Age.
Yeah.
Like aroma and making no fire.
Yeah.
Is this demon to your liking?
And that's it.
Together we shall purge this land.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Now let's just finish another end.
Come on. I don't understand these angels.
Yep, you have
I'm like fighting for them, but I need to kill them.
Yep, exactly. This is also another thing, like, come on. Is it that difficult to change to the demons that are against Abdiel? Come on. Like, put some Nebulos here, some whatever. No, it's melt the deck egg and...
Maybe I can kill them.
Yeah, no, just one that survived.
Yeah, well.
Oh, he can call more. Oh. Okay, so they are annoying if you don't kill all of them.
Yeah. Funny that even though this was supposed to be an annoying fight,
Yeah.
it isn't.
Still, yeah, exactly. Because we are so higher level, it's not.
We don't even need to care about the glory crystals here.
Yep.
Okay, so we are going to fight Maria, right?
Yes, we're gonna fight Maria this time.
Come on, you giant cockroach, get off my way.
Yeah. But man, it's such missed potential. This part, if it wasn't these normal demons, if it was like old in Nahobino form, old Zeus Nahobino form, or things like that, it would be so amazing, so much better.
Yeah. I think it was really their intention, I think.
Mm-hmm.
That's the upsetting part.
Yeah. It's like, for example, with Kingdom Hearts 3. I hate Kingdom Hearts 3, but I see many parts of it that I'm sure Nomura, the creator, wanted to be good. But then I'm pretty sure Square influenced the game, and Square and Disney, because in this case it's not just Square, it's Disney also. And Disney is a meh. And because of them, the story of the game is shit, because they influenced a lot. So it's the same here. I can see the potential. I can see how it would be good if they did what they wanted. But I'm pretty sure Taiga went there and nope. Also happens with like... It happens I think with almost all companies. Like nowadays there's almost no... Oh, another great example. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk was supposed to be an amazing game, but then the higher ups just fucked the devs up, and then Cyberpunk was that awful failure. Like, it's still an okay game underneath this shit, but it's just that, okay. But what they wanted to deliver was a masterpiece, and they weren't able because of the higher ups.
And that's what been happening with almost all games of all companies. And the worst part is not that. The worst part is there are many people that are loving and buying these games. So the higher ups will keep on doing that because people are still supporting that. I hate how the gaming industry is right now. No, it is going through that one. You just have to go to the other side, and then going left, you're gonna find Maria. But yeah, you can just fast forward. The only thing that will change is that you say, "Oh, I'll fight you as Maria because you're following the or whatever."
Yeah, this part here.
Yeah. Then I shall face you as Maria, she whose role and form changed with the world around her. So that's kind of the explanation why she has a lot of things with her, because she has been everything and kept changing to grow the world, whatever. If you want to use her weakness, use weak against Select. But otherwise, you just have to go and kill her normally.
Yeah, I don't think the weakness even matter now.
Anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, cuz. We just spin Magatsuri and that's it.
Yeah.
Neutral. And maintain. Oh fucking hell.
Oh, she has dire.
Okay, that's
that's annoying.
Yeah. Maybe I will need to one-shot her.
Maybe let's see. Yeah, I think she doesn't resist the seal. If you want, I think you can put seal master. Vishnu. No, not Vishnu. Yeah, I always keep confusing them. Yeah. They don't look anything I like, but because their name starts with a V, I always keep making the confusion. Come on.
Nope.
Come on.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, come on, man. Stop spamming that.
Nice. Yeah, next turn you just finish her probably. I hope.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And then
Watch this.
Critical and
look at this damage.
yeah.
Okay, I can just use a normal attack here probably. Yeah.
That's weird.
Very good.
I don't think we really need to revive at this point.
Yep. Exactly.
And some money. Probably to make her and put them in their stock.
Yes.
And that's it. Oh my god, oh, what a wonderful exclusive quest from the Law Road.
Oh, and this is also, now that you said that, it just made me remember. It's also another part that is kind of like, come on. You only get locked and you only get a little bit of the, not even locked, because in this one you don't lock, but yeah, you only choose. And you only stay in the route for like the final hours of the game. In the other games, like kind of in the middle of the game, you are locked in a route and then you just follow that route until the end.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That the now that you talk about, we really play a lot after we lock the game in the other Shin Megami Tensei games.
Exactly.
There are like hours of gameplay after that, and in this one, with just an hour, maybe less, you can.
You just finish.
Yeah.
Because it's literally like you just choose a route and then you do this last dungeon. It's just that.
I can even consider this a dungeon.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's too small, and if you do Shiva's quest, side quest, you can finish this in like 15-20 minutes.
Right.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, this was supposed to be a dungeon, but it's like a mini dungeon or whatever.
Oh wait, I forgot to change you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, can I? I think maybe even if I see you, he will call his friends. Let me see the signature move.
Let's go.
Oh yeah,
of
that's
the
true.
deal. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, come on.
I have used it. You are with -2 in your evasion.
Exactly. We have demons of level 99 and
These mechanics in this game don't make any sense. Especially the evasion mechanic.
yeah, the evasion mechanic makes no sense at all.
Heaven's judgment!
not, I don't know. Let me see, the 0 to unfold, great effect. Yeah, let me just do this. I don't even need to care about it at all. So I can just use it when it charges. So,
Yeah.
guys, look at that. And I think Abzil will be enough to finish them. Yeah.
Yeah. That's.
Let me just put that, save, also recover maybe.
Yeah.
Just because of the MP.
Mm-hmm.
And now we fight the, forgot his name.
I think the order this time is we're gonna fight Tsukiyomi here, and then Nuwa
The
as the last
Creator's
one.
iron grip has stifled this world. It must be returned to the gods.
The only god we need is God the Almighty. How else can we bring order?
You only say that because you've stopped thinking for yourself!
I've stopped being blind to my own mistakes. Humans are flawed, but God is infallible.
I suppose we'll never see eye to eye. You have devotion, but blind faith is useless.
Let it go, Yuzuru Atsuta. We're past the point of solving this with words. He has forgotten the assembly that has always watched over his land. Even if the gods do not all stand equal, all will have the respect and worship they deserve. For the sake of a better world, where gods roam free, help me eliminate Dazai and his patron.
And they are eliminated easy like that.
Yeah, exactly. That's another thing that I hate. Like the other demons like fuse, transform into Nahobino, and the transformation kill the other ones. Like, come on. The hell.
It's up to you. Please protect God's order.
At long last I see. You are both Nahobino, yet something in your soul stands apart from his. If you favor our father's grand design, I ask only that you protect it.
It can't be. Brother, you would turn against me. thought you would understand. I seek to create a new Tokyo. Those who would oppose it shall receive no mercy.
That's it. Like he says, like 5 things and then fight.
The feels.
Yep. I said that I had a lot of feelings. Now you also have those feelings.
I thought it would be some different kind of film. It's not this one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think I did a good job on not letting it appear that I wasn't very disappointed at the game. I didn't want to kind of influence you. I wanted you to see the game with a neutral stance and then get the feelings for yourself and would they be good, they be bad, things like that, and yeah. But I was sure that you would feel like me because we both love Shin Megami and we both love a lot of the same things in Shin Megami. So I knew that you would have a very close connection.
The problem with this one is disappointment in many ways. That's the main issue. It's not just in one, just in the story. It's in many ways.
Yeah, exactly.
Many of the therapies that make me love the Shin Megami Tensei games, they destroy it in this one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like I said, we started playing a Shin Megami Tensei game, but in one part of the game we changed it to another very different game that is awful.
I don't know, I'm feeling like I'm playing some kind of generic RPG, like there is no... They don't develop the story very well, they just make cool designs and so you can enjoy the fights and such, but I feeling playing another game.
Yeah, and exactly, that's exactly it, and that's again why I think Sega influenced it. Because a lot of how the game companies think nowadays is like people like generic games that have good gameplay, good graphics, and everything else is kind of shit. And a lot of the gaming companies are doing exactly that, trying to do this type of game. And this game enters in this exactly thing. The gameplay is great, the graphics are great, the soundtrack is great. But then you look at the story and then you look at how things flow in the game and the characters and everything like that, and it falls. It is awful. It is awful by Shin Megami Tensei standards and awful by good RPG standards also. Even if you disconsider that this is a Shin Megami Tensei, it's still not even a good RPG. It's kind of an okay one. If you only care about gameplay, you're gonna have a lot of fun. But if you care about everything else, you're not gonna have fun. And that's the awful part. So I'm pretty sure this is Sega being like, okay, generic RPGs, generic games sell a lot. Let's go on this trend. And they made Atlus go on that trend. Because that's the trending that I've been seeing. Most of games nowadays that get turned out are so generic. Like, and again, the gamers love them, which to me doesn't make any sense. Like, how can you guys love these generic, samey, whatever games that are being turned out? Like,
The same scene, just in a different background.
Yeah, it's like.
They save it even in that.
Exactly.
Just recycle the scenes and put in different scenarios.
Yep.
Say,
Have you resolved to remake this world? If so, let us make for the throne.
No, I haven't. I haven't solved the puzzle of the meaning of this game yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I feel like I'm playing the same ending, just with some other details, but for me, it's the same ending.
Yep. And that's exactly how I feel about all the endings except the true neutral. Every other ending is the same ending, copy pasted with little bit differences, but it is the same. It's very ridiculous.
Just open the door here for my dog.
Okay.
Okay. But yeah, it's a copy paste.
Yeah.
Every other game, there are a lot of difference. A lot of things that happens after you lock your path. And in this one, it's just a few things that you can even consider another path. At least I can't consider another path.
Exactly. It really doesn't feel like different paths at all.
Even the cutscene was the same. There was no new dialogue. There was nothing new for me, at least.
Yeah.
There was no different conversation. They explained the point of views. Nothing. Oh my.
So, you've come. This is the hall of creation, resting place of the throne. Now, as to who will claim it, frankly, it matters not to me.
So you noticed.
As if I'd ever waste my time on that wretched thing. All I want is to see it destroyed. This is the end, for god and demon alike.
Also, this game doesn't explain anything about him.
Yeah.
I know that he's supposed to be someone from another game, I think.
Yeah, I don't think he's exactly supposed to be that other character, but he is supposed to be related, I think, to the... I think it's a school that they go, I don't remember exactly. Because I think he The name of that character is Haidoku no Zoha or something like that. But I think he's supposed to be related to that school, that game, and things like that. But anyway, it should at least explain why he hates all the demons and angels so much and everything like that. How he got his power and all of that and whatever. But this game is so inconsistent in many things. Like the other one, he was like, Noah was like, no, we didn't plan on destroying the throne. We wanted to do something else. And he's like, I just want to destroy the throne and nothing more. Like, what do you really want? And also, he's like, I hate demons. And then he fuses with Noah here. Like, oh, you hate demons so much that now you are fusing with her to turn into a Nahobino. Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Oh, nonsensical.
I think it's the first time in my life that I played Shin Megami Tensei game with a full offensive party in the hard mode.
Yeah. Usually you have at least one demon that is the reviver and healer, right?
Yeah, I usually have at least one that's a full cleric and supporter in the party.
Exactly. That's true.
Sometimes I have two.
Yeah. That's true. I remember some of the teams, and yeah, there are some fights that you have to revive almost every turn, heal over almost every turn. But yeah, this one now we are just like attack.
Yeah. Here you can just, it's in a hard mode, in one of the last bosses, and you can just attack.
Yep.
You don't even need to care about it.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that when the Shin Megami Tensei 5 whatever name edition comes out, because it definitely will, it will probably have a nightmare difficulty because of this. I'm pretty sure. And in that oh, come on, Mike. And in that version, maybe they could get new endings that make sense. But then, in my opinion, it wouldn't be worth, because, like, for example, in Persona 5, the vanilla Persona 5 is already worth it. It's already a great game. Royal is a greater game. If you see, like, Strange Journey, normal Strange Journey, amazing. Strange Journey Redux, even more amazing. But this one is like Shin Megami Tensei 5 normal. Shit. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Special Edition. Oh, okay, or good. But like, it's not acceptable to be good after that only. It should have been good now and then even better later, like the other ones.
Look at this damage.
Yeah, it does practically nothing.
Oh. Okay, I have some chocolate pots. The Soma recover the MP, right?
Yeah.
I don't need. Actually, I don't need the meat.
Yeah.
You ready?
I can just use this and finish the fight here.
Yeah.
I don't even need to recover the MP.
Exactly.
I don't even need to use any item if I want. What is the last fight?
Yep.
In the first run.
In hard mode.
Okay, let's see what your last line.
Yeah.
Well done. Do what you must.
Oh, that's also another thing that gets me pissed off. Like, all of them after they lose, they're like, okay, you are strong. Go and do whatever you want, and all that. Like, your convictions are so low that if you lose, you're already like, okay, you can do it. Like, come on, why aren't they being like, no, I can't lose. I won't let you do it. I don't believe in what you believe. Like, come on. They just accept the defeat and that's it. Come on.
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role. For ages I have watched over this world, but at last I can administer my true duty. Goddess, it is time.
I am the goddess. I exist to guide the Nahobino to the throne. I am grateful, Nahobino. It is thanks to you that I will soon serve my purpose. This way, please. Take the throne and become the new ruler of this world.
It's even worse that she's not that useful at all, because there's a road that you can follow that we doesn't even need her to guide us to the throne.
Yeah, that's true. There's one that we just jump and fly and then that's it. Yeah, true. Yeah, and destroy the throne. She's like, no, I won't do this. And then Albino's like, okay, then I go there by myself. Yeah, she's here just to be like, okay, let me take your hand, put you here, and then that's it. That's all I was created to do. Like, come on. That's so stupid.
This marks the birth of a new creator, a new world in his image. My true name is Amitabha. I exist to serve as the light of creation. Now let your will be done. By the power of the throne, may your ideal world be revealed.
And then Uncle Lucy is gonna appear. Yeah, and this is also another interesting thing that I forgot to talk about. Like,
He has chosen. The order of God shall be preserved. May light shine upon the new world.
yeah, we got it, Amitabha, come on. Lucifer appears and is like, oh, you don't know about the mandala, whatever, and now you have to consume me to be able to do something about that and whatever, and like, and again, it's something that is completely unnecessary because you do kill Lucifer, absorb him, you get the knowledge about the mandala, whatever, and then in the end it shows like the mandala still works or something or whatever. So like,
Yeah.
So like all of this plan that Lucifer did just crumbles in like 5 seconds. Like, come on.
Do you wish to know why that is?
Also, there are the Shin Megami Tensei games usually have a lot of mind blows in the end scenes.
Yeah.
But in this one, I haven't felt anything like that.
Yeah, exactly. Like this scene with Lucifer apparently was supposed to be like a huge reveal, but like we already knew that Lucifer killed the creator, so obviously Lucifer kind of is the new creator. So why would that be a surprise? What would have surprised me if that shadow on the ground was really tentacles, and those tentacles really were part of a Lovecraftian creature, and then if they included Lovecraftian creatures as demons, it doesn't need to be Cthulhu as the main one, but if it was another one like that, it would be so cool. Like, it would be the second time the Lovecraftian is introduced, because the first time was in Persona 5 Royal, and it would be, well, at least I think the first time was Persona 5 Royal. I don't know if they ever used Lovecraftian in other games, but, well, first time for me at least. So then, like, it would be so great to see more Lovecraftian creatures as demons in this universe, and it would be such a mind blow to be like, nah, I'm the one that got the throne again. I planned everything. I controlled all of you like puppets, and it would be cool. It would be amazing. It would be a great final boss. But this one is like, come on. Lucifer in this one is just like whatever demon.
This scene will be the same, right?
Yeah, this is the same. Yeah, he's just gonna talk about the mandala system, mandala whatever. He always appear in these routes because he's like, you have to kill me and consume me to be able to get rid of the mandala whatever.
As the Lord of Chaos, I defeated the Creator, consumed his knowledge. It was then following the
okay.
at which this end to you.
We know what you have to say to us.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm really annoyed.
Yeah.
Oh, he blocks.
Oh, come on. He's only weak to ice, I think, in his third form. And he's weak to fire in the second.
Yeah, at least it doesn't matter that much.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the only problem of this fight now that we just went to the end is that you have to kill him 3 times. Like, come on. Let us just kill him already.
Yeah. I just wanna finish everything.
Yeah, exactly.
He's not weak to anything right now, right?
Yeah, exactly. He only gets weaknesses when he...
Is he neutral to any element here? Dark?
Good question. Let me look again at the page. Where are you, Lucifer? Let me search again because I think I lost it. He's only neutral to dark and resist physical. Everything else is either null or drain.
Oh, he's there, right?
Is that all?
And what is he doing?
Oh, this time he did summon these things. Okay, so he's gonna be weak to fire and ice now because he has the stars.
Look at the damage, the normal attack.
Yeah, it's like they almost killed the stars already.
Look, it's weak physical. I know it pierces, but it's weak.
Exactly.
And look at the damage.
Yep.
And that's it. One
Yep, and we
turn.
killed 2 planets.
Yeah.
And he's dead.
The first farm?
Oh, it seems like maybe he only has more farms in the...
True ending.
Yeah, exactly. In the other ones, the only thing that he does is swim on the planets.
Okay, easier to this.
Yeah.
To be
Good.
quick.
Yeah, exactly. Helps. It helps us a lot. Now I'm pretty sure he's gonna say
Magnificent, my children. With this, the world will surely be freed.
That's another thing. Lucifer in the other games, he tells a lot of things, and his appearances has a lot have a lot of meanings.
Mm-hmm.
But in this one, it's just for that and a quick appearance and
Yeah.
and some stuff doesn't even make any sense because of
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't seem like Lucifer at all.
yeah.
Like, I get that he got the creator's knowledge, so that maybe changed him. But like, come on, show us why he changed, what he saw. Show us what made him be like this. Otherwise, it just feels like you just retconned Lucifer and that's it. So it's awful. Because like if there was an explanation like Lucifer was because Lucifer usually is like chaos will be freedom, chaos will free everyone, chaos is the best. But here he's like, no matter what you choose, even if you choose law, he's like, no, consume me and then truly make a free universe and whatever. So he doesn't care what you choose. He only wants the true freedom of the mandala, whatever. So it would have been great to see like maybe Lucifer trapped in a loop where he keeps losing and dying and whatever, and trying to change things and nothing changes, and then he's like, I'm so tired of this bullshit. So consume me and use your power to free of the mandala because the mandala is the worst shit ever. Something like that. Something that would make sense for him to change, but it doesn't show anything like that. So it's like you just have to accept that
And
this
so,
Lucifer is different.
the new ruler has taken up the order of the old. Established by the one true God, this order has long governed both angels and humans alike. Seeking to prevent further chaos, the new ruler has bestowed a new Tokyo and restored those that were lost. Though it is but an echo of a past miracle, the people shall remain blissfully unaware as they go about their lives. See how the new ruler watches from his throne, how greatly pleased he is with his work. One justice, only one right answer. It is a world that wholly rejects infinite possibility. But for the humans who so easily lose their way, may this be their guiding light, their path to unwavering faith. With a prosperous future ahead, mankind need not think for themselves. They need only exhibit their devotion.
And that's another ending.
Fucking hell.
Yep. Yeah, it's like we said, it's copy pasted, same thing, just with different images and different words.
It's the number 19, right?
19? Yeah. Then we go to the last one.
Young man,
Oh, other thing that I just remember that I also hate is like, yeah, I get the Ogami is like, yeah, I will do whatever you want, I follow you, blah blah blah, but Ogami does have some thoughts of his own. Like he hates what's uh, the guy of the neutral ending that I forgot again and Nua are doing. He disagree a lot with him. But when you choose to go the route, he's like, okay, I'll accept it. Like, come on. Would be so good to see a conflict between the main character and the Ogami and be like, no, I won't give you an Nahobino power because you are choosing a bad route that I disagree and something like that. Like, come on, would be great. Because yes, Aogami is the one that gives the most inputs in this game. He's the only character that is kind of a bit more fleshed out, even though he's still not that fleshed out. But it still misses this point. It would be great to have even more inputs from him. He being even more fleshed out and having some conflict depending on the route that you choose. Also,
Young man.
like I just can't think of 1,000 possibilities for this game, and it makes me pissed off that none of them were used.
What path does your heart long for?
The Matsukami's time to rule and reign
No,
is now.
this one.
Yeah.
Okay, if you can skip this part.
Yeah. Now let's go for the chaos.
I think I felt the same thing that we felt with Cyberpunk, but I think this time is worse.
Yeah. I understand. Well, makes sense with Cyberpunk.
Because both then we start playing expecting something really good.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then they deliver. This.
It has been a long
Yeah,
journey.
exactly.
You have done well in coming this far.
Yeah, but it makes a lot of sense that this one made us way more disappointed because we are way more invested in this. Like Cyberpunk is the first game based on the Cyberpunk 2022, the first game based on that. So also, I think we never played that game, right? We never played the Cyberpunk 2022 RPG.
No.
We are not that involved with that universe. And also, like, we were expecting something great and we didn't get it, but the Cyberpunk still delivered something that was able to fulfill a little bit of our...
Cyberpunk 2077 is still a good game. It's not what was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a wonderful game. But if you ignore all that they promised, it's still a good game.
Yeah. If they didn't promise a lot of things that were lies in the end, and if they didn't say, no, the game runs smoothly, if they said, it's gonna be buggy, sorry, people would probably give Cyberpunk an 8 or maybe even a 9. It's not, they don't give that because they were promised way more.
Final advance upon the throne, my friend.
Finally, Tokyo will be safe under the new order of the myriad gods. But there's one last obstacle in the way of our reality.
Right. The former Archangel Abdiel. And as long as he's in her thrall, Dazar too. Can we rely on your strength to stop them? I'll assign Hayataro to support you as well.
I am here to serve.
We'll prioritize tracking down the throne itself. Once you've brought down Abdiel, you're free to join us.
But yeah, so Cyberpunk still delivers something that was like good. Okay, this game we have many problems, and one of the things. Oh yeah, Hayataro I think is such an awful demon that it doesn't make sense to even give us this demon now. Like it's
it's level 40. Come on, It would need to be at least at level 80 at this point.
Exactly, like it's like what the fuck? Do you want me to just keep using a lot of Grimoires on him? Like the hell? And like he has Ziodyne, not Ziobarian and things like that. Like come on, why give me this? Makes no sense. But yeah, in this one, like the first thing that makes us very disappointed. It is a series that we've been playing for years, and we've never been disappointed in any of those years. Like there were some games that weren't that good. Oh, you can talk to the other demon there if you want to do the mission.
Right, I forgot.
Yeah.
I'm so annoyed that.
Yeah.
This time it's not even because of my memory. This time it's because of the angriness I'm feeling.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about anymore.
Yeah. But yeah, just to finish the thought.
Okay.
So like, yeah, it is a series that we've been playing for years. We've almost never been disappointed. There are some games that are worse, but they are still good. So then we played this, which is a mainline game in Switch. Like it could have been an amazing mainline game, and then we get here and it's this. So yeah, this disappointment is huge because of those things. It's like me with Kingdom Hearts 3. It was my favorite franchise ever, and then they do the shit that they did with 3. So like, I was truly devastated with how bad the story was. But yeah, let's continue. I believe you are Shin, the Nahobino. I never lost the phone. I have a message. Someone is asking to meet with you. However, I am wary of you. Have you really walked the same path? Looking at what you've done so far, of course there is no point in asking to change what is done. Oh, come on, did we not align with them too? Weakness taking a like to you, okay, let's see if Never is gonna say. Yeah, come on, let's strike a deal, come on! How the fuck did we align with the neutral path even when we were like, Yakumo, fuck you, you are too extreme, fuck your way of thinking. Like, how? Makes no sense. We were... I remember that we were like pissed off at him every single time that he talked to us. Come on. At least we're gonna be able to fight Inanna.
Weak to force, right?
Right. Yes. Almost forgot.
Indeed.
Also, another thing that makes me pissed off, like Hayataro, Konsu, Nuwa, Amanozako, and there was someone else. But yeah, there were some demons in the what's the name? The front thing of the disc.
Okay.
I got the name.
I got it.
Yeah, in that thing, and usually the ones that appear on those are the important ones. Like for example, in Shin Megami Tensei 4, you have the friends of the main character. No, yeah, the friends of the main character, which each follow a different path.
So they are very important because they represent different alignment. And I think in other games too, like Persona 5, you have all the main characters, I think. And like in all of them, important characters appear. In this one, most of them are lies. Like Noah, okay, Noah, we have a choice that is related to Noah. Makes sense. Konso is a fucking side quest. Ayataro is a demon that we literally just got now in this side. Amanozako follows us and kind of has a quest line, but it's a quest line that could be way better. So like, most of those creatures, demons, whatever that appear there are lies. They're not related to anything. And it could be another signal that like they planned on having a lot of interesting things around those characters, and in the end had to do what happened in the game.
I think if they had done what this game was supposed to be, this game would be around 200 hours of gameplay. That's it would be amazing, but I think that's like the Sega touch. This part.
Yeah.
Oh, 200 hours in just in one run? No.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are like, nah. Gamers nowadays don't want to keep doing many runs, keep replaying games and things like that, and so let's do this and whatever. Because again, I think the focus of Sega was new players. Let's get new players because it's gonna be more new money. The ones that already.
No, I just said yeah.
Okay, yeah, I didn't hear that. Because like they knew that old players like us would be drawn to it and would buy anyway because we wouldn't know that it is bad. And new players would also be interested because it's more friendly to new players, let's say like that. So that's, I think, was their biggest interest.
For those who don't know, I played the Shin Megami Tensei DX2 game in the mobile phone, and I have a friend there that he told me that he finished the Shin Megami Tensei 5 gameplay on hard mode in I think in 72 hours, and I was like, huh? How? I thought, oh okay, we would need at least 150 hours maybe. How did you finish the hard mode in 72 hours? I have been playing for 80 hours and I don't feel I'm even in the half of the story yet.
Yeah.
But now I can see how he finished that in that amount of time.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you just rush, you can finish even faster, I think.
Yes, if you put this game on safety mode and just do main quests, I'm pretty sure you can finish this game in 5 hours or even less. I think less, to tell the truth, because there aren't many main quests if you really think about it. So yeah, it's very... come on. Makes no sense. And then if you look at Persona 5, a side game there is supposed to be more simplistic. Then if you just do normal story, it's like 80 hours. Like, how? How can Persona 5 be like 80 hours normal run, and this one be like 5 hours if you just do main quests and things like that? Like, come on. There's almost nothing in the main quest in this game. It's most like side quests and things like that, just to keep you like, let's keep the amount of hours up. Come on. Let's distract them so that they don't see that the game is super short.
Yeah. But it's the first boss that I see that's weak to physical attacks.
I think it's literally the only boss in this game that is weak to physical attacks. That's why I even kind of memorized that this boss was weak against weak, because there's no other boss weak against physical. So it was easy to just remember this.
Let me see how much damage I do. Oh, look at this, I can just spend normal attacks here. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you wanted, you could activate the auto battle and just go.
Yeah. God, look at this. I can just recycle my MP here.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, look at that!
Yup.
I can just maintain the auto battle and go to the toilet. And then when I come back, the battle will be ended.
Yeah, exactly. So true.
Come on!
Yeah.
How can you finish a game with an auto battle in the hard mode in a Shin Game Tensei game? A mainline game?
Exactly. Makes no sense at all.
I don't get it at all.
Yeah. I see one person coming in a forum about Shin Megami Tensei 5, and again I think it proves our point that Sega probably messed with this game. Like they said, it doesn't have the feeling that the OG trailer gave off. And yeah, that's true. The old trailer gave off a more dark, more sinister, more philosophical feeling in the trailer. So maybe that was the game that we should have got, but then Sega was like, no, 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 not this. And then the game completely changed and we got this. this path, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay, so I think we're gonna fight Abigail first and then what?
Yeah. Yeah, it's what Tsukuyomi said, at least.
Yeah.
Come on, Allah.
Yeah, don't make us waste our time. Just want to finish, it's the last one. Just this and then it's over. Forever. For this game.
You ready?
Look at this. This is ridiculous. You can just one-shot Elevate.
One turn and boom, done.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fifth one.
What a pity, Tsukuyomi. You damned yourself the moment you defied our infallible Lord. This is the might of absolute justice. None can withstand true divinity. Now, your annihilation is at hand. Dazai, let us show them the light.
Same animation, just with different characters.
Yep.
In the opposite sides.
Yeah, and in this one to me it was even worse because they already lost before they turned into Nahobino form.
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, are you guys that bad?
I'm sorry,
on.
my friend. I underestimated the Archangel after all. Please, see our will to fruition. You must create the world of the gods. It's the entire purpose for our existence, brother. So now it's up to you, Algame.
If we had more time, what I would love to do is after this one, play SMT4.
Yeah.
Just to compare.
Tokyo is yours now.
All that effort spent on rebuking Tsukuyomi. only for another Nahobino to appear in his place. Your presence in the Empyrean can mean only one thing. You too seek to recreate the world. However, your ambition ends here. God's order must be preserved. The throne will be mine, and the Nahobino will perish.
I'm just smashing A, doing nothing more than that.
True. That's so true. It's like, don't think, just smash A.
Yeah.
I applaud you. Taste the awesome light!
Same line as the other time.
Yeah.
Okay, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna use the Magatsuri and then pierce anyway.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't pierce yet. I can't pierce.
Yes, you can pierce, but like you don't exactly need, because most of your attacks are like the attacks that already don't ignore the magic. It's like Beelzebub is Ice Age, Shiva is Tandava, Vishnu I think is the only one that probably can't attack, but the other ones can just use like Cumulo.
I can just put another Easter candy with Vishnu.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, that's a lot of them.
And that's it. Ah.
And it's the exact same thing.
Okay, I'm gonna skip this.
Yeah.
And again and
Yeah,
again.
because it really is the exact same scene. The hand falling down, and then they separating and dying. The same.
Say,
Yes, again. Yes, Tower. We know this is repeated again.
Other thing that they messed up is that Tao said that we would need to defeat her to absorb her power and something like this, and we don't even fight her or anything like that. You don't even absorb her. It doesn't even show her we absorb
Yes,
her.
exactly that part too. I don't think we had to fight her, but yeah, we never. She only serves the purpose of holding our hand, putting us on the throne, and then disappearing. Like, why? Come on.
Will the scene be the same?
Yeah, I think the scene is the exact same because then the other ones are gonna appear. They're gonna be like, no, we are gonna take the
So,
throne.
you've
Yeah.
come. This is the hall of creation. Resting
Should I
place of the
skip
throne.
this?
Yes, I'm pretty sure it's the same.
At least this, I think we can. Yeah.
End is nigh. You will not get in my way.
And then when Lucifer appears, it is also the same. He says the same thing.
Just
Like,
the
doesn't
final
change.
lines.
Yeah.
Just a quick observation about these fights. I forgot to recover before this fight, and I don't think it will really matter.
Yeah, I agree. I also think you still will win without even needing to recover.
Oh, I forgot that you have the Kunda.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. And there are other funny observations that you don't even need to change Vishnu and Vishnu's MP ends if you don't want.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. Even if the MP of Beelzebub, Shiva, and Vishnu were over, we still have like 5 or 6 more 99 demons, so we could still continue the fight like that. So you don't even need to care about recovering because we have many demons to just change with how easy it is.
It would be just to make this fight quick.
Yes. Exactly. Just to get it over with.
Oh.
Oh, okay, recovered a little bit of. Oh, and activated one of the things apparently.
Oh. Let me see. Oh, you block.
Yeah, but you killed the other thing, so.
Watch this.
bad about that. But okay.
Yeah.
This bullshit again. Oh!
No, she will activate one more.
God damn, it didn't matter.
Yeah. It's a very whatever thing.
Come on, Magatsui, just charge. Thank
Yeah, I
you.
think it will be yes.
I can just use this.
And then just
Oh. Almost there.
Just die. Now we just have to kill Luster again, and that's done.
I don't think it changed.
Yeah. Yeah, from here on out, it just changes after we defeat Luster.
The Nahobino who will take the throne has been determined. Thus, I shall fulfill my role. For ages, I have
You
watched
should
over
take me
this
to
world.
the
But
other
at
side
last,
already.
I can administer my true duty.
Yeah, first you're gonna go inside the
Goddess,
throne, and then Luster
it
is
is
gonna appear
time.
again.
No, but I want to save now.
Yeah, you're gonna be in front of the Lucifer's portal, and then you are going to be able to see.
I am the
Oh, okay.
goddess. I exist to guide
But you
the
can just skip.
Nahobino
This
to
is
the
the
throne.
Let me see if the guy will say anything different about being Brahma.
That I will
Yeah,
soon
I think
serve my
maybe I
purpose.
made the confusion. He's not Brahma, he
This
is
way,
Amitabha.
please. Take the throne and become
Which
the new
makes it
ruler of
even
this
worse then,
world.
because Brahma is mentioned but never appears then. Oh, we kind of do observe her here. Okay. At least we do observe her, but that's it.
This
Yeah,
marks the birth
but
of a new
that's it.
creator, a
Yep,
new
exactly.
world in his image.
That's
No,
the only
no.
thing.
Yeah,
Like
there's
who
no
reigns
cutscene.
Amitabha?
Yeah, it's the same. Okay.
Yeah, so I made the confusion.
So
Well now.
there is no cutscene for that. We just observed her that way.
Yeah, she just like gives a hug to the main character and then zoop, that's it.
Eh, Hold on, just recover. Can I save? I thought that there would be a single cutscene just for her.
Yeah.
Something that was special, that she will tell us something at least.
Yeah, exactly.
But nope,
Yep. Yeah,
nothing. Just
instead of
that.
making like instead of making like a scene where Tao appears and like, oh, thank you, Shin, and whatever, and I know that we won't see each other again, but it's for good reason, blah blah blah. Like showing her as Tao one last time for a goodbye and then the fusion, but nope. It's like it really is like, nah, Tao's dead, I'm just a goddess, I don't care, whatever, let's just fuse. And it's funny that like to make a Nahobino is like you have a human that has the knowledge and then the demon that is related to the knowledge. You join the two and that's supposedly to be it. But then the Nahobino can also absorb the goddess of power, can also absorb Lucifer with his knowledge of the creator. Like, what are the rules exactly? Can the Nahobino just absorb everything? Wasn't it supposed to be just the fusion of two and nothing more?
As the Lord of Chaos.
And if you absorb their memories, do they become a fusion with us? So we have also the memories, so we share the same memories, and what then?
Yep, exactly. Like, it's just like, just accept it. Don't think about
Yeah,
it.
if you think from this way, we have the memories of the creator, from the god itself, from Lucifer.
Yep, exactly.
We kind of became them.
Yep, exactly. And even after that, we weren't able to break the mandala whatever, and we were just another god sitting in that other world in the trending.
Oh my god.
Yep. Oh, this Lucifer is level 85. Okay, so level 90 Lucifers for the neutral, true neutral, and the other ones are level 85 Lucifer. Okay. So yeah, it makes sense. The true ending always have demons, stronger demons. But level 90 is still low, because usually the true ending have level 99 demons. The true ending, final bosses are usually very difficult.
Yeah.
I even remember one, I don't know if it was in Shin Megami Tensei 4 or Strange Journey, I don't know which one, but I remember that even easy, that final boss was so fucking difficult. I had so much problem with that asshole.
Long end to
Now it doesn't even matter that Lucifer focuses just in the main character.
Yes, exactly. The main character just tanked the Lucifer's attacks and is like, whatever.
Yeah, we can solo him with the main character, I think.
Yeah, I also think so.
That's the worst part. I think it's possible to solo him
Yeah.
make everything.
Yeah, exactly. It would take a long while to do it, but it is possible.
Yeah.
Observe. Is that all?
Let me put
This time he uses just one. Oh no. So now he's using fire.
he's weak to fire. I'm just making things weak here. Is he still weak to fire?
No. He loses the weakness the time you kill the star.
Let's see. Fuck. Okay, next turn, Lucifer. Next turn.
What?
And then...
Watch this.
Yep.
Oh, the upgrade is that. Okay. Not that really matter because I can use sugar signature move and just. Oh, what?
What the fuck? Come on.
Maybe I can't.
Yeah. Come on. Really, this is the worst mechanic in this game. The misses and whatever don't make sense at all.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Is that all?
Okay.
Come on.
We'll make it
Let's
longer,
try,
Lucifer.
Lucifer.
Yeah.
Okay, at least now it's fire and ice.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Guess I can deal some more damage. These attacks. Okay, and now probably the last turn, I think.
Yeah, hopefully, because now he also made them confused.
Yeah. on. Oh, fucking hell. Oh yeah, I lost my bonuses. Yeah, maybe to be on the next one.
Yeah.
Or maybe not, I don't know. Is new corruption dark, so
Yeah.
let's see. That's it.
And done.
How can this be the last fight of the game?
And against Lucifer.
There are some battles, the final battles, some Shimigan Pizza games that even though we are on level 99, you still have some struggle in the fight.
Yeah.
Because it's the final battle, come on.
Exactly.
And
yeah, like I said, there was one game where the final battle was so difficult that I was on easy and I was having difficulty with it because of how hard the boss was. So yeah, it makes no sense at all.
Magnificent, my children.
Yeah, Lucifer,
Yeah, exactly. All your efforts are for nothing, Lucifer. So just go.
The world will surely be freed.
the same animation, come on.
It is really complicated with
Ruler
some
has
little
renewed
changes.
this world into one governed by a multitude of
And
vastly
they
different
just
gods.
changed the lines and now the gods that are there.
Yeah, exactly.
The people offer their faith equally, choosing a life of diversity and building an ever-changing society in the process. But this life has no doubt proven difficult for some, those lacking convictions of their own, those seeking answers. Those who think for themselves and walk their own path have come together to achieve a great many things. But these irreconcilable differences in ideology have naturally given way to immeasurable conflict. The new ruler now looks upon a world plagued with strife. However, his sadness aside, he holds firm to his beliefs. To choose is far better than to be chosen for, and responsibility should fall to those who earnestly wish to choose for themselves.
That's
Yep. Now we've seen all endings.
I can't even consider this an ending.
Yeah. Exactly.
It is just a variation of the true ending, but not the.
Yeah. Exactly. It's like all the endings are like you tried to go for the true ending, wasn't able to, and then you got this variation here. It's practically that.
Well, I don't think I have anything more to say. I said all my opinions while we're talking.
Yeah. Yeah, we discussed a lot, so I think we said all that we wanted to say.
Yeah.
I think the only other thing that I want to say is like some people are like, oh, but how can I say this? It's like they would be critical of criticizing and things like that. But in my opinion, if you play the other games and if you are able to see this story and think of a better story for yourself, not being a writer, this means that the story of this game is very flawed. Because, like, for example, I myself already thought about many scenarios that the side quests and the main story and all the choices would be way better. And I'm not a writer, I'm not a professional writer, I don't do this for a living, and like if I can think of something like that, it shows how flawed it is. If someone that doesn't have any knowledge on that area can do that, it means you really did something very flawed. So this story, the way that it's told, the way that it's very, very flawed.
Yeah, that's the worst part. It, it seemed like they wanted to do what we thought about it. Like they wanted to make a good story for this game.
Yeah.
A really good one, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
But something that I won't say again what I think it is, but I think something made them change their plans.
Yeah, exactly.
And it ended up being this one, this generic story.
Yep. This generic version of a kind of generic RPG with generic story, like in a way that is not a Shin Megami Tensei at all.
Yeah.
But yeah, exactly. I also feel that it really is like that because the same way that when I played KH3 and I felt that the story wanted to go far but wasn't able to, it's the same with this one. I feel like this story wants to go far, wants to do a lot, and has the potential to, but is impeded because something was there to be like, nope, that's not how it's going to be. And because of that, the story was impeded, cut, and then transformed into something very generic.
I think that's it.
Yeah. Exactly.
But that's the end of her gameplay. I think I'm gonna say 5.
Yeah.
I
The definitive end.
yeah, it definitive end. I wish it could play like said Shin Megami Tensei 4, so we could
Yeah.
compare, but we intend to start Dynamite 2 on Friday, so we won't have time.
Yeah, we need to come back to Bloodborne. We are going to start Dying Light 2 on Friday. There's gonna be Elden Ring on the 24th or 25th. Something like that. So yeah, there are many games for us to play, so unfortunately not now. Also, when we have some space, we have to go back to Neo the World Ends with Future. So for now we don't have any space to put Shin Megami Tensei 4. But when we have time, we should either do Shin Megami Tensei 4 or maybe Persona 4 or 5. Those games I think would be great games to do. At least to get the taste of good games in this franchise back in our mouths.
Yeah.
Oh, Atlas. How much did they made you fall? Come on. So sorry for you, Atlas.
So, my controller.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it for today.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we'll be back with Bloodborne.
Yep.
And the next few screens will be Bloodborne.
Yeah, exactly.
At least we are certain of it for now.
Yeah.
And then on Friday, hope that we'll be playing Dying Light 2.
Yeah. If nothing goes wrong, Friday is Dying Light 2. If something goes wrong, it's gonna be Bloodborne again.
Yeah.
But those are the plans.
Yeah. And I think that's it. Do you have anything more to say?
Nah, just thanks everyone for watching live. Thanks everyone for watching in archive. I'm sorry for the many ranks, but we both feel very strongly about Shin Megami. We love friendship. We love friendship so much, so it was difficult to not give our opinion like that. So, and thanks for everyone that were patient enough to hear opinion. We hope to see you on the next one. Bye bye.
Bye bye. See you.